First Blood.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Quaxley. Quixie!
Good morning, everybody. Hey, we got a Seinfeld fan in the chat. Love the username. What's up, guys? Drew! Oh my gosh, what's up, Drew? Thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Sorry, I think I was up filling my coffee. I missed that. Thank you. Good morning, Dr. Nick. Hello, everybody. Ali as well. Ali with the 5 months at tier 1. And I think that's a 3 in advance. Ali, thank you very, very much. We have some new battle cries in the
Who's that Roguemon?
It's Arbok.
Excuse me. We'll run the Marbs. I'll gift a sub if a non-subbed individual wins the race. I'll also gift a sub if I win the race. Good odds. Good morning, Jealous. Hi, Darth, Oryx, Ahmad, Krogard, KFC. KFC, I have a weird feeling that KFCs are gonna go to business. I was actually thinking about that. I was driving around. I never hear anybody talk about KFC, ever. What type am I starting with today? We are starting with either steel or water. I'm not sure which one. I can't remember if I finished with steel. Good morning, Niedrick. Hey, what's up, Reed? Last chance for Marbs. Alright, let's see who the greatest marble master in the universe is today. Oh, Niedrick is off to a banger. Whoa.
First blood.
Oh, interesting, Zesty. Did you just crack the code? That's very, very interesting, Zesty. Maybe you have to send a message. I was pretty sure you just had to be here, though. I wonder if that works for everybody. Yeah, you can save yourself, Zesty. You know how to do it, right? Oh, Niedrick! Oh no! Ahmad! Oh wait, Railner's cooking. Last jump! Railner, no! Who won? Wow, KFC. Wait, KFC, are you not subbed? I could have swore I just saw you were subbed. Good job, KFC. World record! Alright, let's go. Yeah, wait, yeah. Didn't you win on Friday? I think you did actually win on Friday. The heck happened to my camera? Oh, I think my kids were playing with stuff, that's why. There we go. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? You just re-upped your sub? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm off the hook today. Welcome everybody. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. It looks like we are starting with a steel type today, I do believe. My weekend was okay. I will let you guys in on a little secret here, though. I am slightly mad this morning. I'm not mad at my daughter because obviously it's not her fault. I'm just mad in general. But my wife and I bought a new car because my car was on kind of its last legs, and my poor little daughter gets car sick. And on the way into daycare today, she projectile blood all over my new car, and our new car. And now I'm sad and mad and a bunch of other feelings. So a little bit, you know, I've had a bit of a morning, but we're doing okay. Hey, what's up, bees? I started playing Roguemon A2 this weekend, and my best run was the last trainer of Rock Tunnel. A2's fun though, isn't it, bees? I'm glad you're trying it out. Seems like you're having fun. Sounds like someone needs to get it professionally detailed. That is super effective sad. Yeah, I know. It doesn't even have 500 kilometers on it yet. Or for you Americans, like 350 miles or something. So I pulled out the car seat, I hosed it down, I soaped it down, I pulled out all of the like stuff, I hand like washed all the seats, and anyway, it is now 9:45 in the morning, and I guess we're just gonna try to take our minds off it by playing some Roguemon. Dexter used bleach. I don't think I could use bleach. I feel like that was a no bueno, but you know what? Let's go for the Hone Edge. Ooh, hold on. Wait, this Hone Edge is actually, it only has one move, but it only has one move. And it's dead. Come on, Sandshrew. I have 2 dogs. Yeah, my dog is not allowed in the new car either. And maybe after today, my daughter might also not be allowed in the new car. I haven't decided yet. Anyway, I'm still in mourning because the new car smell now smells like yogurt. Oh, so depressing. So depressing. Anyways, it's fine. We'll just have to, you know, accept it for what it is and try to enjoy our own mornings. She has to walk home. Legitimately, my daughter is going to be picked up by my wife today, and I was already upset that if I had to go pick her up, so. Pokemon Championships in Hammer are cool, but flying back to the East Coast and getting limited sleep, yeah, that'll get you. But it was fun, was it, Oryx? You said you weren't competing, right? You were just watching? You, thank you for the 20 months at tier 1. Thank you, dude. That's incredible. Enjoy your battle cry, my friend. Welcome in. You're not a bad little beldam.
Who's that Pokemon?
We have a bunch of new battle cries. I added in some new
It's
ones.
Rayquaza.
I'm just feeling these ones, actually. Azurai, good morning. Watching, yeah. So was there any like really cool upsets, or like did the favorite win, or like what was your takeaway from the whole event? Rock slide. Did I get my girl? No, that's me. I do all of them. Holy mother, this Pharaoh seed. Okay. Ooh, we got a Volt Absorb Hone Edge with a pretty good nature too. That's actually a pretty nice mod. And we got a thick fat Mawile with Moonblast. I think I'm either gonna go Hone Edge or Pharaoh Seed. Carlton 230 watch streak. Let's go. What do you guys think? Would you guys go the Hone Edge here with Volt Absorb, Aurora Beam, Sacred Fire, Pin Missile, or would you go Pharaoh Seed? That just happens to have 25 Spa, but it only has Miss Ball. It only gets 2 moves as well. It probably would have to be the Hone Edge. Probably. Yeah, let's go for it. You taking the sword? Alright. I mean, we have an immunity. I'd argue the nature is actually like the best nature we could hope for. Da-da-doo-doo-da. Yeah, dude, bees, if you're still around. That's awesome you're playing some Roguemon. A2 is so fun. So what type were you for your PB as well? You like Hone Edge? Like a possessed sword? I'm kind of with you. Kind of with you on it. This one might be a little too much HP, but we're gonna try it anyways. Today was an encouraging day, everybody. We're sitting at 157 for Partner Plus and 605 subs on YouTube. If you guys want to pull up a tab for me on YouTube, that would help me out a lot. I have a new short coming out in 8 minutes, actually. So I'll push that in about 8 minutes. But mixed attacker, Sableye with Ice Punch, T-Bolt, Shadow Ball, and Air Cutter. Dang, that's a cool mon, so a mixed attacker. Finally set up Roguemon this weekend. I played all day yesterday. Got a 6 Samurott run going. About to do Blaine. Most fun I've had doing Pokemon in years. That's awesome, Embraced. I will take that as a personal compliment. Moondrop, welcome in on YouTube. Hello, hello. Oh, dang. That's so close. I mean, as a mixed attacker, getting burned is pretty detrimental. Ba-da-da-dee-da. Okay, we got... You know what? I'm taking note... Well, let me see what my curses are here. Overall, the curses aren't too bad, aside from maybe Victory Road, so... Easily the best challenge I've tried. You're the man. Oh, you're too kind, Unbraced. I put a ton of time into it, so it's cool that a lot of people are enjoying it. The best way you can say thank you is what you're doing right now, just coming and hanging out, honestly. So I appreciate you for being here. Oh, apparently my HelloFresh thing has started. Okay, 1 second, guys, sorry. I do have a HelloFresh sponsorship starting, but I did not realize it was starting today, so... That means I have to do some stuff. Not very well communicated, I will say. Sorry guys, just give me 1 sec, please. Apparently, it was all just like activated without them telling me. That's like really annoying. I also have to change my stream to be branded content. Give me one sec here. Okay. There we go. Widget. Was the code linked in the channel there? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Quick question. After you get everything set up in the Lua console, is there any way to manually open the tracker? Yeah, you can set it. I don't remember how to do that, but there is a way to do that. Yeah, my mods are so helpful, right, Bees? Yeah, there is a way to do that, Darth. I can't remember because I did it so long ago. I might as well quickly mention this HelloFresh thing since it's already, taken 10 minutes of my time to set up here. And your time, I apologize. I will say though, just really quickly, my wife and I have been using HelloFresh for years. That's why I always accept this sponsorship. This is a very, very big one for me. If anybody has never tried it before and you sign up, I actually get $100 US dollars for you to try it. If you're a United States citizen, you've never tried it before, it's a big deal. We literally do 3 meals a week because it feeds me, my wife, and usually both of our kids. It's actually like good portions, it's healthy. And neither one of us, my wife or I, really like meal planning that much. So it's convenient and it's affordable and it's healthy. So we swear by it. I've been doing it for about, basically since COVID started. So what is that, like 5-6 years now? So if anyone wants to try it out, I would highly, highly recommend it. All right, let's go. I am also measured by like the success of promoting it by if I get people to sign up and try it. If you haven't, I'm legitimately not leading you astray here. It is really, really good. In the 5 or 6 years I've done it, I've only ever had like one instance where some food came that wasn't like totally fresh, and I contacted them and they gave me the whole week for free. So, they were amicable to accepting that they'd made a mistake, and it's a sign of a reputable company when stuff like that happens. Okay, nice crit. Oh, 1 second. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Hey, what's up, class? Thank you for the 23 watch streak. I'm glad to hear Moondrop. Sorry about that. Wait a second, that's not cool. Get your ass down. It's a pretty cool little hone edge. Oh god, it's sketched Sacred Fire? Oh, I might be screwed. Damage roll. We only have one Sacred Fire left. That's not ideal. What's up? Well, good morning, Sunday. I guess we just potion here. I have an X defend for Brock. That's not bad. Not a bad little item to have in the satchel. Yeah, I thought we might actually be screwed. Look at this pin missile value right there. Alright, the timing to my stream right now is a little weird. I apologize, but I do have to run my ads really quickly. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate y'all being here at the start of stream today. Hey, that's a pretty good pickup, actually. Not a great move overall, but it is a solid starting move, and we are a mixed attacker, so this is a good move set. It actually gives me steel coverage, as well as something else to hit water types, I guess. You know what I started doing again on the weekend? If there's any Final Fantasy 14 fans in the chat, I do talk about 14 quite a bit. But I started doing Deep Dungeon again. I've always wanted to finish Palace of the Dead solo. And I've never really come too close. I've only been to about floor 120-ish. I ended up losing a run on floor 135 today, which I was like pretty pleased with, but I was sad that I lost the run. Is there anybody in the chat that has tried HelloFresh before? Oh man, they're so fun. So the reason I started doing it again Sunday was they have a new Deep Dungeon coming out in 0.35. 3.5 or 0.35, either way, coming out in October basically, and they're very enjoyable. They're actually more enjoyable when you do them with friends for a lot of people, or like even as a queue or a party finder, whatever, but you get like an achievement if you beat it solo. So I've always wanted to try to beat one of them solo. Your kids are picky eaters? Mine are too, KFC. I would, you know what? This is gonna come across as being like a hard sell, and I don't mean it that way. Like, don't feel pressured. But my kids are too. But the thing is, they usually like pasta, rice, and chicken, or like even if yours like beef, for example. It's just so easy to choose meals that they like. So we generally have 2 of our 3 meals are pasta every week, and they're just, you know, it's so easy to do. There's even usually like leftovers and stuff. I thought it was solid and fun to cook with my girlfriend, but not worth the cost for us at the time. That is the only thing, yeah. So for us in Canadian dollars, it comes out to about 72, I think, for 3 meals. Well, that's feeding my wife and I and our kids, generally. Used HelloFresh all the time and loved it. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, we've been using it for years. That's not a sell. That's legitimately the truth. I have 2 bags upstairs. Ooh, Shadow Punch. Yeah, sure. Your girlfriend's a picky eater? Yeah. To be honest, it'd be cool if you do decide and you signed up or whatever, but it's only people that have never tried it before. It has to be a brand new account and a brand new address for me to benefit. But I would still say, even if you are thinking about it, you should try it out. Gorgon, thank you for the tier 1 to Silver Crow. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. Let's get this dub! Hey, what's up, Luigi with the squeegee?
Who's that Pokemon?
Good morning. How are you? Aw, it's Fampy. It's Fampy. Good morning, Rayak. Gorgon, thank you so much. Do you want to add a type to the queue and name my sword? Let's go give it a name. Thank you so much, Gorgon. This is a pretty good sword. It deserves a name. No, it's any country, Gorgon. Yeah. So if you're in the United States, I get $100 US if you sign up and you've never tried it before. Any other country in the world that's eligible, I get $50 US. So, you know, I'm not complaining either way. I always take this promotion because I believe in it and I use it, so. And I would advocate for you guys to try it too, especially if you're an adult with kids or a busy lifestyle, just a busy lifestyle. You don't want to go to the grocery store as much. It's just easy, you know. Dimmadome? All right, this is Dimmadome and Psychic. I got you. You end up eating 2 full portions instead of cooking one and then, whatchamacallit, putting in the fridge or whatever, having leftovers. Dimmadome. And let me add in that Psychic type. Thank you, Gorgon. I really appreciate that a lot, man. Alright, we only have 1 more trainer to go. This is a sick mon, chat. I really like this thing. Good morning, Ike. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Jealous. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's same with us. If you want to change the protein, that's easy. It's 1 click. Yeah. You're still loving playing? That's awesome. If you ever, let me just throw this out there because I see you gifted a sub instead of subbing yourself. If you want to name it and you're considering subbing, just say, hey Croz, if I re-up my sub instead of gifting, can I name it instead? That's actually better for me right now. So if you guys are sitting here and you want a gift to name it because I haven't named 1 gift or whatever, but you're not subbed, this goes for any of you. If you'd rather up your sub or re-sub, I'll let you name it. Just let me know, okay? I don't think I need to heal here. I think we're fine. You might as well eat it all. I'm pretty good about that, but I'm not a very heavy eater. Okay, we did over half. Pretty good. Nice. Rock Gamba. Luigi with the squeegee. Dude, what a great username. All right, we got a Gamba live, chatters. Will we rock Brock with Dimmadome? Will this thing beat Brock? Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba ba. I have a new strategy, chat. I'm gonna do this every time now, I think. As long as I remember. If you go and talk to this guy, I think the rival has to come to me, you know? Like, instead of me going to the rival, I'm gonna make rival come to me. Which mobile doesn't want to connect on my work? Oh, really? Oh, that's fine though, Marco. I appreciate the YouTube look as well. Hey, Desix. Good morning. Who in their right mind would tickle a sword? Good morning, dude to the north. Is that just because I'm in Canada? You're alone in there? No, Luigi with the Squeegee, Moondrop, and Varlden have all said hi on YouTube. Oh, you mean on work? Oh, okay. Go on, believers who wants my bones. We only have 10,000 in the pot. Relatively small Gamba. I'll give you guys a second here. I want to decide, should I put anything on for Brock? No. We have a super pot and 2 potions. I'm here too, just chilling. What's up, Wishy? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, by the way, sorry, I'm trying not to overdo this on the HelloFresh thing, but I definitely am. So if you guys do decide to sign up and you've never tried it before, can you guys please let me know that you've signed up? The reason being, I want to keep track so that I make sure that they pay me appropriately. Because I don't necessarily trust the widget to tell me if people sign up. And I read online that sometimes there's some issues with stuff like that. So if you guys don't mind, if you are going to try it, please just let me know you're going to try it so I know to expect that. Yo, morning, Father Scry. You signed up last time I did the promotion? You might have. I didn't know before if you did or didn't, so. Ba-dee-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we have 2 potions. Do I have a berry? No. I don't really have much of anything here. We have 65,000 on Believe. That's crazy talk. Both of your brake lights? Yeah, that's a silly ticket. It's such an easy change too, Wishy. Don't let that happen. Marco! 29 months at tier freaking 1. You're easily my best mod, Marco. I love you. Thank you. Enjoy your Electabuzz. Your first D4 run? Ooh, I'm excited for you someday. I'm doing the YouTube lurk. Let's go, Dagwood.
It's
You just reminded me.
Electabuzz.
You just reminded me. My new short is out. Hold on. Let me get the short link for you guys. I'm excited about this one. This one's a little bit similar to the last one. A little bit. I still like it though. Alright, check out the new short just while we wait for the gamba to close, guys. It's like 1 minute. I don't actually remember if it is 1 minute. If you guys don't mind, just check it out really quick. I'll just link it in the chat as well. Wait, why did it link me all weird? 1 second. And as always, let me know what you think. Any feedback is appreciated, even if it's constructive feedback. I don't mind at all. Alrighty then. Sorry about the repost. I'm just fixing the pin. There you go. Your last really deep run was a skeleton. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, here we go. We have 117,000 on believe. Holy smokes, that's a lot of believing. I wish you guys the best of luck. I'm a little bit nervous for y'all, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a cool mon. It has a little too much HP. Roguemon. When you wish upon a star. Cha-ching. And my levels are just so bad though. Like, well, at least we got a 1 to spit up that time. What is that? Pre-pack? Thank you. Getting arm thrusted by a sword sounds pretty painful to me. Alright, chatters, if you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not subscribed, that's totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite Twitch TV channel. Here we go. Good morning, Ash. Welcome in. What's up, Goobin? Here we go! Oh my gosh! A fire type second stage? We might be screwed. That is not very much damage, chat. I was hoping for a little more. Oh! Ow! 20 damage! You're gonna have to wake up here, dude. You're gonna have to wake up, Dimmadome. Pretty soon here. I can maybe do an X defend. Get a miss would be nice. I don't think it's worth it. Well, it might be. I don't think it is. The only way it's worth it is if it misses. Crit! Oh, the miss! Crit! Okay, let's just get this thing off the screen and we'll go from there. We're still there. We're still in it. I'm gonna try a potion against my potential better judgment here. Oh, okay. Hold on. 13! Do half. Do half! That is not enough damage. Methinks we are screwed. Well, healing does nothing. Prediction pink hats. Dang it! I mean, the ace came out second. What are you supposed to do? 07s. Dimmadome, you were a good Pokemon. What were we gonna become? Ah, whatever. I don't care. My bones! My bones! Water type. I'm surprised we have not got a water type run going, really. Panpour, Corsola, and Tentacool. Ooh, wow. Hold on, this thing is really good. What the heck? Why are you guys doing the bee thing here? Hey, good morning, Flakes. Thank you for the 9 watch streak. What do we think of the Corsola? This thing's pretty good, chat. Arguably, like, one of the best natures you could ask for, too. That steel type wasn't to Brock, though. Is that why you guys are doing that? Yeah, that steel type wasn't to Brock, so. What'd you guys think of the short? What did you all think of the new YouTube short? What? Yeah, I don't know. The speed up is not that bad on it, I will say, Poro. Because it is not that fast for a 410 BST Pokemon. Big payout on that one? Yeah, the doubters got paid hard. I can't believe there's so much belief in that sword. I don't know how the type of HP is decided based on the stats. Well, you just kind of gotta approximate it. I mean, the less base stats you have, the less you have to work with means, you know, you should expect less out of your stats. But when you're 410, you don't stand to gain that many stats. Like, this thing might actually turn into the Corsola. And it has water absorb. I think this thing actually might turn into the Corsola. I wouldn't be surprised. The stats are too similar. The IVs do play a part, Mason. That's correct. You're off to bed? Oh, thanks, Ginger. Thanks for dropping in. Always nice to see you. I might also be streaming tonight, so maybe I'll see you there. Oh, we gotta catch a carb. Good morning, Jesus Works. It's God tier. It's not, though. I want it to be. Oh, are you guys talking about hidden power? Oh, sorry. I read that as HP as in, like, the HP stat. Yeah, no, hidden power is based on IVs. My fault. I misunderstood you. Is Carvanha bad? No, not necessarily. It's just not usually my, like, first chosen type for water. Or Pokemon for water. I always like Chinchou. I never feel like I get a good one, but I do usually catch them. Whoa, it's a levitating Chinchou. It's actually, like, pretty good. Water Spout, Drill Peck, Headbutt? Levitate? And, like, a pretty good chance that it turns into an electric Pokemon. 7 pages of stuff, though, I will say. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna catch another one. I might. I want to see what else is here. The Tentacool and a Shellos. Okay. What the heck? That thing is insane special attack. That's a pretty cool mixed attacker too, honestly. For level 6, that's solid. Can you scout hidden power while in the wilds? No. You can't benefit from wilds ever. Yeah, I know. I like the levitating. I might catch another one. I might. We'll see. Oh, it's Piplup with Drizzle? I do really like Piplup with Drizzle. I might have to catch one of those, honestly. I don't know. I can't decide on this Chinchou. Whoops, I'm gonna catch that. That short sums up my luck pretty well. I didn't do the math on that one, but it must have been pretty bad as well. I mean, there was a few hits in the middle of all those, but it was still pretty crazy overall. That is a lot of HP. Oh my gosh. Eruption Ice Punch. Okay, so do I go for the Corsola here? Or do I go for the Chinchou? I am slightly leaning Corsola. Hey, what's up, Stu? My weekend was pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Corsola. The moves are so good. How do you not try this? Alright, one new sub or one gift sub, and I will let you name this Pokemon. If you guys are over on YouTube side, if you wouldn't mind just liking the stream for me really quick, that would help out a ton. We have Acid and Note Taker. I'm gonna take Note Taker. I don't think we need Acid when we have Dazzling Gleam, Body Slam and Shadow Ball. Here we go. Streamer! Alright, let's go for a Body Slam para here. Nice. Alright, now let's test out HP. I think it is special. It's hard to tell what it actually is. It did seem, well, I don't know. Maybe it's actually physical. So we know it's not super effective or resisted against water. That's red. That actually rules out a lot of types. Okay, we got Grass Ghost. This might actually tell us what type it is. Neutral. Okay, so it's not normal, fighting, ice, fire, electric. What could it be still? Hold on. It could be dark. It could be dark, dragon, psychic, fairy. Dark, dragon, psychic, fairy. Oh yeah, you're right. It can't be dark. You're right. Thank you, forgettably. So dragon, psychic, fairy, steel? I was just thinking about rock. I think it's dragon, psychic, fairy, steel, rock. I was wondering that, Mason. Does water resist steel? I was literally just thinking that. Water does resist steel. Okay, so it's dragon, psychic, rock. That's it? That's all that's left? Does grass resist rock? Oh, fairy, right. Dragon, psychic, fairy, rock. Okay, dragon, psychic, fairy, and rock. Life belongs to you. I'm doing very well. How are you? Welcome in. Dragon, psychic. Oh, that's a big pickup right there. Hold on. What do I drop for this? Dragon, psychic. We probably... Do we just drop Body Slam? We definitely take this. It's a nuke. Oh yeah, no, it's worth it for sure. It's a nuke. It's so good for the forest as well. Dragon, psychic, fairy. I mean, maybe it's hidden power. Because do we care about dragon or fairy? No, we have dazzling gleam. So it'd be psychic or rock, which means I don't really care about it. I think it is good. Whatever it is, I think we got like a high-powered version, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of HP. Let's get rid of HP here. I feel like all the types it is, I don't care about. Body Slam is nice because of the parachance. And it's 85 power, which is usable. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. Okay, that's very annoying. Go for the para. It's locked in, so I should probably try to get the KO here. So here's a good situation where Hydro Cannon might save me like a couple heals, you know, or even like losing. Unless it's resisted. Because whatever this Pokemon is, will go down to a Hydro Cannon, right? Probably. It's pretty high BST. I'm gonna heal. It's alright. Kind of a waste of a potion, but we are like max HP now, so maybe not. Maybe we just try to not potion anymore. Hope you all had a great weekend. Mine was pretty good. A little bit busy. I am tired. My wife has been away all weekend, so it was just me solo dadding, and it was, I did not get a lot of sleep this weekend, to be fair. But overall, it was a good weekend with the kids, so. This is a second stage Evo, so it's probably worth it. What is the page in the upper left screen? Oh, that's one of my prizes, Gilgamesh. It's called Note Taker. It means any notes I take will transfer over to the evolution. Up. A lot of second stage Evos here. Wow. You got your shiny Pika with a jacket and go and second shiny Shadow. Hey, let's go. That's awesome, Sunday. Max Ether's a nice pickup early. Oh god, Potatoed is here! The sub-rolling begins! No way! Is that a 14 or a 20? I actually have to check. It's a 14. Oh my god. No, it was a 14. I promise you. Legitimately it was. It was on the 20 and then it rolled off. It's not a scam! I promise you, I would never lie. Review the tape, clip it. Sometimes the depth makes it look weird. If it's in like one of the corners of the screen, I promise you it was a 14. I can screen cap it if you really don't believe me. Listen, Potatoed has already cost me so many subs. I paid every single one of them, and I will continue to do so. My source is telling me it's not a 20. It's the app that rolls the damn dice. Yeah, I have a text thing. I don't know how to link the text, or I would, so you guys could all see it as well. Sunday with the sub roll. Justice for the people. 18. See, now that looks like a 4, but it's an 18. It's on the left-hand side of the screen, and that's why it looks a little weird. I tried to figure that out, Stu, but I couldn't figure it out. Should be able to window capture it. I guess. It would look really shitey, though. It's a 3-dimensional program I use called Polypop. All right, we're making Salty come to me. We do another Brock Gamba? Sure, let's do it. Brock Gamba. That is if I don't get cooked by Salty here, we might. If I get solar beamed here, I'm calling shenanigans. Okay. I feel a little sick to my stomach myself today. It's a little bit weird. Maybe it was something my daughter and I both ate. I feel kind of bad that I was getting mad. I mean, obviously she's 2 and she can't control it, but yeah. Oh, I can see the dice as well, Poro. Yeah, I know. It was on the 20 and then it rolled off the 20. Wait, do we have 123,000 on Believe again? Did you guys not learn your lesson? I'm quad weak to grass. Oh my god. Doubters, it is your time. You can now win a bunch of crossbones. Literally, it is your time to shine. I feel like you are going to... You're gonna eat well tonight, chat. You're gonna eat well tonight. Moss! Oh my god, thank you for the 8 months of tier 1! That's crazy, dude. I really appreciate that a lot.
Who's that Pokemon?
Babazard! Are you resubbing to name the Pokemon, Moss? Is that what's, is that what you're doing, or? Oh, the other one didn't pay out. Ah, I see. Prediction, pink hats.
Hey, listen.
We won't run a prediction for this one then. Let's just rip it. Just 1 sec. I want to see if Moss wants to name this. I'll give Moss a couple seconds. I did say new sub, but I'll honor it. I'll honor it for any resub. Alright, we go. This is a 4-star Corsola. This thing's pretty cool. Moss, I really appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't for naming? Aw, you're the best. Alright, thank you. 8 months is like a long time. We got our baby next month. If we end up getting offered ability capsule and this is a water absorb, we should probably take it. Okay, do I have any usable items? No. I do have a Chesto Berry. I think that the egg is more valuable than the Chesto, so we're just gonna rip it. I'm gonna play Old Faithful. I'm playing my Lucky Ducky, the best hype-up song of all time. The OG, the first ever. Let's go. Here we go! Okay, nice clean one shot. Get lasered, fool. This is the ace. I'm gonna YOLO a Hydra. It's level 20 and it's 362 BST and it probably has a grass move. I'm gonna try to get it off the screen. Do I have a status heal for that? I do not. Please do not hit yourself. Okay. Potentially really bad, chat. Two down. Let's go. We are resting here, though. Okay. Fake out is fine. Oh, the snap out, dude. The fake out wasted turn there was great. Yeah, apparently it does, Gorgon. I didn't know that either. I literally just learned that. Yeah, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. Dude, are we getting a free win here? Nothing is attacking me. Come on! 2 to go! Fight! 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 Pretty big VST Mon here. Let's go for a Shadow Ball off the rip. I think we pick up with Shadow Ball, actually. Let's actually not chance it and go for Body Slam. Get some extra power. That's correct, Gorgon. Has to be a new address. New account, new address. But if you do sign up, please let me know. Last Mon, chat. Let's go! Woo! See, the lucky song, chat. The lucky song never fails. We always beat Brock. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You've used it before? Yeah. Unfortunately, I only get the bonus if people have never used it before. You'd still be a new account though, right, AJ? Alright, we get a new TM. It is Hypnosis. I do not want that. We get a new prize. I don't fully know. I was told it has to be new account and new address. But yeah, the payout is huge for new people. I could, like... I literally have HelloFresh upstairs in my fridge right now. I could, like, go up and get a bag just to show you. I always have it. We do 3 meals a week, my wife and I. Totally worth it. Just, I'll pay the extra, like, $15 on my groceries or whatever. Just so that I don't have to think. It's worth it. Send it to your neighbor, then change address after first delivery. Honestly, that's a play. What prize should I take here? I think I would like to PP up Dazzling Gleam. It's potentially like my only move right now. The reroll chip is also pretty nice, though. I think I'm gonna take PP up and Ether, actually. I think we PP up Dazzling Gleam and just take the Ether. You guys agree? Would you guys take reroll chip here, or would you take PP up Ether? PP up Ether, like Ether potentially for Hydro Cannon or Dazzling Gleam, depending on what we have to use in Mount Moon. I do have a Cursed Mount Moon as well. Yeah, you guys are Team PP? Everybody loves the PP choice here. You don't value as much as a Brock? Yeah, that's true. You can have multiple rerolls, though. Alright, let's go Team PP. We get more value out of it on Dazzling Gleam, so let's do that. I also already have a Max Ether, but I think right now we're playing to get a better moveset. Good to me. Yeah, we have a really long time for the Evo as well. I don't think I've ever... I haven't successfully evoed a BST 10 evo in Ascension 2 yet, I don't think. Oh wait, I just realized. This thing is now 4 subs, if you want to name it. We beat Brock with an unnamed Pokemon? That never happens, chat. It never ever happens. Actually, I'll do this as well. Since it's now worth 4 stars, let's actually name it 4 gifts. Or a 3-month sub in advance. That will help me for Partner Plus. Was it Stu? I can't remember what Miss Magia started as now that you say that. Long time to dodge a grass move? Yeah, I would agree with that. Ah, you're right. It was Sandcastle. Yeah, Sandcastle evolved at 42. I remember now. Thank you, Marco. Yeah, it was Sandy. Sandy the Sandcastle. Hey, we're on a run, chat. We're actually on a run. I like that I have Note Taker this run as well. Start playing this weekend. 1 cycling road run and PB is past Koga. Special delivery. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the community and welcome to my challenge. Yeah, this is Eris theme. That's correct. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for coming to hang out. By being here, you're helping me grow it, so I appreciate it. Ba-ba-doo. Why is everything so tanky? Slam it, and welcome to the Jam It. We are getting good notes on everything, though. I mean, we are kind of a mixed attacker, so... with Drizzle, do I maybe just cannon? I know it has high jump kick. I don't really want to get hit with that, so... I hope to have the shiny charm thing in the game soon. I just know that Alienth has been fairly busy the last little bit, but I do highly prioritize the shiny charm thing, so I hope that we can get that in the game soon. Let's just mark it low HP, because it is low HP. Our next move is level 25. 2. No! I'm using the Paraheal. At least we learned. At least we learned. I was really hoping to save that Paraheal, though. It's pretty bad. This is the Rivals Mon. think? Wait, no. How do I know so much about this thing? I know, yeah, I noticed that too, Hirsch. I was wondering if that was a bug, actually. Dewbiter. I barely know. I'm gonna get a win today, chat. I'm just feeling it, you know? A water absorb Rhyhorn? You can't make this up, man. You actually can't make this up. Went to cancel my sub as I wanted to upgrade to T2 when the sub runs out. It offered me a discount of 30% off to continue if sub 2 months in advance. Who wants that discount? Who gets the discount? Twitch eats the discount. The only time I eat the discount, Stu, is for the treasure trains. I eat the discount, but that's fine. Because I'd rather people have subs than not have subs. During September and for the discounted for paying for multiple months, Twitch eats that. I still get paid full. Also, if you want to do it in the middle, you can always upgrade and you get reimbursed the difference, I believe. So if you upgraded right now, I believe that you would get the difference back. Or it'd be like a discounted thing. I don't know how, like, I can't say for sure, but you don't lose money, basically. Because I did that once in some other channel, and yeah, I didn't lose any money on it. It's permanent, life belongs. I think the description does say permanently, doesn't it? Okay, we got 2 mons to go, or 2 fights to go here. Burn Heal's nice. I have 1 hydro cannon for 2 mons. Wow, that thing has a lot of HP. It's not smart AI. Let's try to get the last fight here. Be for level 25. Boss ran inside when I was trying to say Sandcastle. I had to mute and hide my YouTube so fast. That's pretty funny, Marco. Dude, you're fine. What are they gonna... Drought, Panita? What is this? What are they gonna do? Fire you? Never. The para? The dodge? Going to test. I took the discount as applied over the next 2 months billing cycles. Going to see if it will give me the discounted T2. Please let me know. Yeah, let me know if it does. Yo, what's up, Connie? Welcome in. If you have any questions about my challenge, please let me know.
Hi, ich bin Conny, ich bin bereit.
Oh. I wanted to check out your channel. You have a cute dog. Yeah, welcome in, dude. I just saw you have the emotes as your dog. That dog is adorable. What the heck? She's called Floppy. That's so cute. Yeah, if you have any questions, please just ask. I've been working on this challenge for about 2 years now. I'm very proud of it. Basically, it's a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenges. You can see how like the trackers turn purple right here. It's because we're about to run into a curse. My first curse is in Mount Moon. As you can see here, we get 5 randomized curses in our run. And it's like a random detrimental effect that like hurts your ability to win. The idea is to try to beat the whole game with 1 Pokemon without fainting. All right. Let's see what James has for us today, shall we? Hey, you look like you, yes you, could use a fantastic Pokemon. This Magikarp is like a Pokemon gold mine. Yeah, if you know what Ironmon is, you're off to a good start. You'll pick it up in like 10 minutes. Would you like to take the HM, friend? Yes. I'm gonna name this after you, Connie. Yeah, so let me show you the roguelike elements. You can check it out. Probably really like it if you like Pokemon. And if you like Ironmon, this is right up your alley. So right out of the lab, you know in like Slay the Spire, how you get to like choose your starting boon or whatever? This was what we were offered. There's like a huge pool of randomized prizes and stuff. We ended up taking the Note Taker prize on this particular run, which is a fun prize. Notes you take on enemy Pokemon transfer to their evolution. So in Roguemon, evolutions are predictable. So say I take a note on a Squirtle, and the Squirtle turns into a Croconaw, or Croconaw, we'll have notes on the Croconaw. The notes will transfer to that Pokemon, and it's because all the stats transfer as well. So you can kind of like set yourself up for success that way. Ah, Connie, what the heck? Yo, thanks for using your primer here, man. Thank you. Enjoy your battle cry. Courtesy of me. Hope it's not a bad one. It's Pikachu!
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, it's a pretty bad one.
It's Lantern.
That one physically hurt me. Alright, let's go see what our first curse is, chat. We have the Curse of Headwind. So for all of Mount Moon, enemies are going to have a 1 or 2 speed advantage over us. We are going to be either -1 or -2. It will be random, one of those two options. So we are not that fast. We have 35 speed at level 24. So this is actually a pretty bad curse for us. -1 or -2 speed. Dang. This literally might be the end of the run. We'll see. What's up, Allie? Thank you for the 22 watch streak. You've never survived Headwind? I don't know if I've ever died to it. But that's not because it's easy. This is definitely one of the worst curses. Oro! Oro, thank you for the gift sub to KJ. I really appreciate that a lot, man. Would you like to add a type to the queue? Oh, I guess I should say this for you as well, Connie.
Who's that
Is the way that Roguemon works is like these are your classes, your Roguemon classes. Your roguelike class system is you lock a Pokemon type. So this is a water attempt. So all of the wilds and all of the lab Pokemon are water in this seed, and the randomizer handles that. Any type but the abandoned balls? Alright, I won't take abandoned balls. No worries. Thank you so much, dude. So we should probably prioritize these trainers in lowest level order. So we're gonna do this one first. From playing Ironmon for years, I know the levels of all the trainers. These ones are all gonna be 14, and there's 2 other trainers that are also level 14s. You can see here that we got -1 speed for this fight, so we might actually outspeed the Caterpie. Good morning, Starseed. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to save some Dazzling Gleams, I think. Actually, no, you know what? I should not do that because I have, I think Body Slam's better than Crush Claw, right? I have Ether. I have an Ether, so we should probably not do that. Sand only helps me, so that's good. I was just thinking because my attack isn't that good, that maybe the 50% chance for defense down might actually help us. Anyway, I'm not going to go too in-depth with like strategy and stuff, but if you are new here, not specifically you, Connie, but anyone else, if you guys have any questions, please just ask. I'm more than happy to go through it with y'all. The one thing I will say about this curse is it has a really neat interaction with Note Taker. The Note Taker prize I have, because I will get a pretty good sense on things that are like going to be faster than me later on. So we'll see. Oren! Yo, what's up, man? Holy crap. How we doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the shout out to Oren. Chat, if you guys are enjoying Pokemon in general, or if you like horse girls, Oren's just a really good vibe over there. I lurk there all the time, so I chat occasionally as well. So if you guys want to hang out together, you guys should go follow Oren and go say hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, have a good stream. Thanks, man. Oren has been... What are you grinding these days? You were doing some black and white. You're doing some Umasume. Yeah, chat. Go. Honestly, though, you should be following Oren. Really good dude. And thank you for the follows that came in with the raid. I appreciate that. Oren's good people. Oren is good people, for sure. I'll even... Because I love Oren's people so much, I'm going to snooze my ads for 5 minutes. Oh, that's right. You were doing Darkest Dungeon. I forgot about that. That is... Oh, you know what's crazy, Oren? I was literally just talking about that game, like, yesterday. It made my top 15 games of all time. Yo, guys, thank you for the hype train. He beat the tutorial on his second try? What the heck? Have you never played it before, Oren? Is this like your first playthrough or whatever? All aboard the Crozzy Crossborn train. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Level 31. That's crazy, dude. You beat Blood Moon Deathless ages ago? Okay. Yeah, one of my top 15 games of all time. Such a good game. Anyway, chat, my name's Croz. We're doing some Roguemon. This is a challenge I created. It's pretty similar to Ironmon, if you know what that is. There's prizes, there's curses. Basically, it's a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenge. Every run is an evolution run. Really, really fun. I personally am addicted, but I'm also biased. So if you are wondering if it's fun and if you should try it, stick around for 20 minutes. You'll get the hang of it real fast, I assure you. Yeah, I put about 2 years of time into developing this. Oren told me he's going to play it full time. So hopefully that happens soon. Okay, Oren didn't say that. Oren didn't say that. Honestly, though, I think you'd really like it, man. You should try it. I'm also addicted to Roguemon. We gotta get more people on the bandwagon, dude. It's fun. Is there a reason that I keep missing Hydro Cannon? Thank you. You need to add it to Steam with achievements and you'll play it? Honestly, I'm kind of that way too, so I can't make fun of him, Steve. I can't make fun of him because I also go down that train. Oh, in the face. Oosy! Thank you for the gift sub to Steve. I'll just throw this out there because I'm pushing Partner Plus right now. Sorry, right there. If you want to continue that for 1 month, you actually count for 2 months for Partner Plus. Pokemon? And that would be like the most helpful way to support my channel right now. Fighting type Uzi, I got you. Chimchar. Fighting to the queue. Uzi, I love you, man. Thank you for the gift sub. I should probably potion. I'm scared I'm gonna get one shot by like grass move. Probably loosed a Vine Whip. Let's fight this guy. Wesley! Holy crap. People are dropping like flies around here. Wesley, thank you for the gift sub to Lemon Cake. I really appreciate that. Would you like to add a type to the queue? This stupid thing is water absorb.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Larvitar.
I have never heard that one. Is that the first time we have heard Larvitar on the channel? I think it is. I think that was your custom one, wasn't it, Wesley? We're getting pretty lucky that we're outspeeding things right now. Rock for Larvitar, let's go. Sounds good. Thank you again for the follows that came in with the raid. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I've been having... Uh-oh, we might be dead. Oh, we survived. Okay, we're fine. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, come on, dude. Live for some reason. No, we were cursed by Orin. I should have known better to accept a raid. Gosh dang it. Well, chat, thank you for the level 1 hype train. Ultimately, that was the curse that got us because it put me at -1 speed, so... Dang it, dude. That really sucks. I thought we were gonna be on a run for the rest of the stream. Let's see here. Gotta know what the Chinchou would have been. Just give me a sec here. Corsola. Whoa, we're gonna turn into an ogre pond. Look at this mon! Holy smokes! It was insane, dude! Loon Bully, thank you for your 2nd month of tier 1. If I can assume you're paid recurring, I really, really appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Clearly! And welcome in. Welcome to stream.
It's Glalie.
Well, if I made it to level 55, this thing would have been insane, but I don't know if that thing was gonna make it. Chinchou was gonna turn into a Huntail that was not great. Alright, I am gonna run my ads here, chat, really quickly. We're doing dark types next. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. The best man. I love Warren. What was our hidden power? I didn't think to look. I apologize. Okay, we got an Inkay, a Dino, and a Nickit. I've never tried Nickit. Let's go. All right, so we're starting again. And we're going to Dark type. So you'll notice how all the lab Pokemons were Dark type. And all of the wild Pokemon will be dark types as well. Has anyone in Orin's raid tried Roguemon out? Or is this your first exposure to it? Or maybe you've hung out in here before, I'm not sure. I've been playing for 2 weeks and I'm obsessed? Let's go, Gandalf. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite type so far? I know, every run just feels so different, doesn't it? Wow, you got a win with Dragon? That's actually impressive. Dragon is one of the hardest types as well. Was that on Ascension 1 or Ascension 2? Ooh. That's a pretty good Houndour. I might have to run that. I kind of want to grab a different nature, but the 9 is this. This is going to outspeed me, so let's just catch it. What in the world am I looking at? Ooh, I don't know how much I really believe in Sableye. I feel like I never get good Sableye evos. That said, I will look at one. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Too low of Spa? What do you mean? The Impidimp? Alright, I'll look at Scraggy. I like Scraggy. Oh, the Houndour does have low Spa, yeah. But I like its attack, though. And Meteor Mash is nice. But, like, I think it can use its Spa to get going. And I like that it has Hyper Cutter. Is it perfect? No. But is it good enough to try? Yeah, I think so. I mean, in some ways, it's kind of like the, It's kind of like the Mismagius that I had, except for it doesn't have immunities. Let's go for the reroll on this one. Sorry, it doesn't have physical immunities. You're right, it is immune to psychic. Doo-dee-doo. We just need to get another physical move on it. We could maybe cook with it. I like that it has Hyper Cutter as well. God, it feels so bad to get on a run and then just immediately lose it to the curse. That really sucked. No, No way! Whatever. How does that keep happening? Crit. Okay. What? That was 3 power, dude. I don't understand. It must be thick fat, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Well, there you go. Alright, I promised a typeless run, so let's do that. I feel a little sick to my stomach myself. I'm like kind of sweating a little bit. Thank you for the new follows. Alright, Smoliv, Yanma, and Amora. Okay, we got Zorua, Bagan, Bascuda, that thing, and Ekans. Poltergeist or whatever. You ended because of a curse on the bridge? Dude, getting that speed curse. Yeah, that speed curse was pretty bad for that mon because we had passable speed until it got lowered. No, no, I didn't see that. What game was it, Millhouse? That's really funny. I'll go find the clip of it. Do. Hey, we got a Tracemon. All right. We got a Trace Larvitar. I'm gonna catch it. I won't open that right now, Millhouse. Just what was the 2 teams? I'll go back and watch it after stream. I'll watch like the recap. I'm sure they'll show it. We got maybe the other ability? Hustle. I don't really like anything I'm really looking at here. The Giants? Don't they have like a massive losing streak going right now? Color change Knackley it is, chat. This is the lawn. Everything sucks. Everything sucks? What is this? What is this seed? Everything has color change too. Fine, I'm just gonna catch this. it's actually like good, but the nature's terrible. All right, well. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. All right, let's go. Yeah, I took clairvoyant. How in the actual world is this thing faster than me? It just gave me stab. Well, let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, this is like the proof that like having good moves early is just better than stats. So that's why I think in Dragon Seeds it actually makes a little bit of sense just to take the thing that has the best moves. Because you don't really care about anything except for making it to Evo. You're gonna usually end up as like a 600 BST Mon. I think I've been playing Dragon Seeds all wrong. Hey, what's up, Nate? Good morning, man. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I don't have a poison heal, so this might just be good games. No, it doesn't remove the poison. You can actually be poisoned as a poison type if it happens this way. That'd be cool though if it did get rid of it. We'll just try it. I don't think I'm fast enough to go check the other items yet, so. Yo, what's up, Tom? Welcome in, man. Ow. We might die here, yeah. Dang it! Woo! We get to do a bug seed now. Let's go. Alright. I vow to beat Brock on this seed. Watch this. We're gonna become a Gengar? Pretty good one, too. How's your weekend, Tom? Really good? I think Bug might actually also fall into the category of Mons that you don't really worry too much about the stats. And you just literally take the one that looks like it has the best moves. You're back to work tomorrow morning? Hey, a nice long weekend though, if you have Monday off as well. This thing's gonna try to guillotine me, isn't it? Have a good old-fashioned guillotine off here, watch this. And I win! Bug and Dragon just worry about moves? That's my working theory. I don't know if that's correct for sure, but that's the way I'm gonna go about it for now. Because, like, I mean, when you look at all of the Mons, right? We got a Snom, we got a Nincada, we got a Weedle. I'm gonna go grab these. When you look at all of Bugs, like, you can't really tell where the stats are gonna end up because they gain so many stats, you know? And Dragon is kind of the opposite, is like, they're guaranteed to get so many stats as well. They, like, it doesn't matter if you have a bad spread, because you're still gonna be a pretty decent Mon.
Yes!
Bania, high five, dude. Thank you for the 5 watch stream. Welcome in. Guys, early risers, a lot of people here today. I appreciate y'all sticking with me and hanging out for your work days, wherever you are. Having a nice chill day today. I'm battling a bit of a stomach sickness feeling right now, I will say. You're getting to be a regular? We love regulars. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm saying though, is like, I think you're better, I think you have a better chance getting to Evo if you're more tanky, Dragon. Like, worry less about how much damage you do, just worry about having good moves. Don't worry about your spread. It's awesome content to make work go by faster. I'm into that, bees. I know. I always am watching a Roguemon stream when it's on. I do not think we're getting out of this alive, but maybe. Ah, close. No, I haven't really played too much A3. I got one run to E4 just like when I was testing it out a little bit to make sure it was a difficulty I was happy with. But yeah, aside from that, I did that in maybe like 20 tries, but I did not win. This Yanma's pretty good. Only has one move though. Hey, what's up, Game Over? Welcome in. Good morning. What the heck is this? Okay, Carablast came to play. This has Twin Needle. This one has Signal Beam. And Sketch. I mean, you gotta try the Carablast on this one, right? We have one of the best physical moves in Shadow Ball. We got Ancient Power if we want to do some wilds. You would try the Scatterbug, Tom? I mean, it's good too. Gotta remember though, Sketch is pretty hard to pull off in Roguemon. Especially when you're a bug. Hey, that's a good candy right there. No, I think I'm gonna run this instead. Oh, you're right, I did miss the potion. Alright, if anybody would like to name my Carablast, one gift sub, or any new sub to the channel, if you've never been subbed before, I will allow you to name this Pokemon. One gift or new sub. Yeah, I know. I screwed up my last time I took Artiste as well. Maybe we actually go cap on this? multi-cap. Because I might want to trade for a rogue stone early on, so. It's a little unfortunate I did not get the wild fights. I didn't know I had the rare candy at the time, though. Oh, I guess I did. You're right, I did. Never mind. Was it in the grass? Or was it the first item? I can't remember now. Either way, this is the way we're going. I like this mon. I think this thing has a good chance to actually make it, so. I think Ghost Rock has to be pretty good, at least neutral coverage. So anyway, we started blasting. Roy Cross, I'm leaving you and watch a 100+ hour stream of salty fishing. Honestly, Desix, that's maybe something you just don't have to announce. You can choose to watch whatever you want, my friend. You can see why that may upset a streamer. I'm personally fine with it, but I would probably encourage you not to say that in other streams. Just kidding, you're on my tablet. Let's go. No, I feel like I'm just being, like, honest. I think a lot of streamers would rather not hear that, even if it's a joke. Nobody likes to feel like somebody is being chosen over somebody else, right? I just hope Salty catches his mon today so he can actually play the game. Thunder! Hey, I also hope Salty plays Roguemon again soon. I really enjoy watching him play Roguemon. He's got one of those, like, analytical minds that, like, it's really entertaining to watch him play it. We could probably go grab the items, might as well. Yeah, people are just gonna have their preferences. I've been trying to avoid talking on the subject because I feel like I just talk myself into holes all the time by trying to promote my game. Because I think it comes across that I'm talking down about Ironmon when I'm not. I have been told that, so I'm just trying to not say anything. People are gonna like both. That's why it's good that both challenges exist. There's something for both people, both sets of people. Sandy! Kindly stop having preferences and opinions. I will do my best. Because it's rare? I agree, fatal mistake. I like watching runs in Super Kaizo. But unfortunately, like, okay, like take Salty as example. He went 3 months without a run. Like, Salty is the kind of streamer, like, he can afford to not do that. His channel won't suffer from it. If I didn't go on a run in Super in 3 months, my channel would probably shrivel up and die like my soul, so. Well, as the creator fish, I do happen to know that it is probably not possible, unless you can run a virtual machine on it. But welcome in, fish. Crap. That's pretty bad. So we took 2 additional, and it did how much? 8? So we're taking 10 from Zap Cannon. Good miss. The parrot. I guess we just potion here. We don't know what it's gonna do. It might have a super effective move, and I would like to live that move if it does have it. Nice crit. What was your job before streaming? I did behavioral and community rehab work for adults with brain injuries. Yeah, I'm with you, Millhouse. I also don't want to watch that. But I'm clearly the minority, just based on the amount of people that watch Safari Zone. Apparently the pivot is like one of the most popular parts of the challenge. Maybe not to like the chatting audience, but I think the viewing audience just wants to watch that for some reason. Do I want to skip this trainer maybe? I only have 2 potions left. You know what? Let's go fight the gatekeeper. I worked in a high school special education with large students with behavioral issues. Respect to you, that's hard work. My wife is a high school teacher that taught autism for a large number of years. Taught autistic children for a large number of years, and very challenging environment. I respect that a lot, Pokey Cobalt. Dude, come on. Thank you. Hold. You do, mistress? Yeah. I just think that like I want Salty to succeed, so please take this the right way, chat. I want Salty to succeed no matter what he does. I want him to, if he plays Scrabble, I want him to have 50,000 viewers, you know? But I think in order for like things to change, like people have to see a difference in their channel. Like they have to see that like, hey, people don't want to watch this, right? And that's not the way it works. Like when people get to the Safari Zone, their viewership like doubles, triples, depending on who you are, right? You'll see people with 20 viewers go up to 100. But the millisecond the run loses, the viewership will go from like 100 to 10, 20, like again. And that's why people keep doing it, you know? And like people are gonna like what they like. I don't care either way, but I'm just saying nothing's gonna change because at the end of the day, people like earning money, so. You know, like, I'll be honest, even though I love my challenge, like, the temptation as somebody that's trying to make it full-time is there for me. Like, I definitely am tempted to try that too. But I just have more fun, and I prioritize my own well-being and mental health, and I don't have fun doing that, so. Yeah, exactly. And was there any retention after he beat Super? Probably not that much. Oh, so much smart. So much. Pace Pals? No, I haven't heard that, Oryx. What is that? I'm debating if I want to use a potion here or not. Pretty risky. Let's do it. We're too low a BST. I think I need the extra XP here. Yeah, I've never heard of Pace Pals. What is that? Oh, it is Bug. Thank you, Uzi. You're right. Hey! Hey! Ah! It has overheat? I don't actually know. Can you stop? 3 out of 4, 25%. When viewers spike during a speedrun because you have green splits or past a big wall, yeah. I mean, it exists everywhere. It's not just an Ironmon. I mean, like, people will put in their title, like, things to try to bait viewers in. I do it too. I mean, you try to do anything to get a click, right? Because anything that brings a viewer in is a chance to grow your channel. So you want to be bait driven. You want to do that stuff. It just, you know. Some people... Oh, good. I'm parafused. Yeah, people are just gonna gravitate to the thing that makes them the most money, always, so. Here we go. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I am if I hit myself, though. Oh, well. A masturbator at that time. A master at it. No way. Wait, what the hell is this thing's Evo? Hot Tub Stream Fortnite Power Rangers. I should put that as my title. What the hell? What does Carablast evolve into that it gets a 570? Escavalier? Oh, I did not even realize that's what its Evo was. Wow, that's a high roll like crazy. How is that possible? Hold on, what the heck? What? We rolled a 0.1%. It's because there's not enough Pokemon to land in the range. Wow, whatever. This must... Oh, aside from Pheromosa. Wow, we would have rolled a 0.1%. That's insane. Dang it. Yeah, less than. Yeah, less than. Well, that's depressing, isn't it? Do. Yeah, on the topic of Super Kaizo, I mean, like, you guys just got to speak with your viewership, really. If you legitimately don't like it, then that's what you have to do. But it won't change anything. People are gonna follow the Ironmon community no matter what. So it's just the way it is. You'll learn to accept it. You remember when Super Kaizo first came out? How many, like, bad runs happened? Like, how many crap Evos in Safari Zone? I was saying this to Salty, it just, like, it never feels like anybody gets bad Mons anymore. Just go for overheat. Maybe people are just getting better at pivoting. This thing would be good if it just swapped the Spadef and the special attack. Okay, we got a Giraffe in the grass. There's a lot of Psychic Mons I haven't even tried yet. Giraffe's gonna go hard. I don't love running Giraffe, I'll be honest. I much prefer running the low BST Mons. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Cobalt. Yeah, he even, like, he had fun when he was on his run in Roguemon, but I don't know. He always tries to do the hardest version of something, and I think, to some degree, I think he succeeds on failure. Like, I think his channel, like, kind of likes that. Some channels are like that. So, like, people enjoy watching, like, the bad luck, like, the crazy bad luck stuff that happens to him. I think people like that. So I think that's why he always chooses the hardest versions of challenges. I'm just theorizing. I have no idea. Like, he could do more A2 and probably have fun, you know? Shadows like pain, yeah. Atena. Okay, I do honestly really like running Cosmog as well. The thing about Cosmog is it can't evolve into Cosmoem, which is the dream. Yeah, Staten's been doing Roguemon for a while, and I don't want to speak for him, but I think his channel's been doing pretty well with it too. It's really good for him. I'm happy for him. I watch Staten every day because he plays Roguemon. Is he feeling okay, by the way? Because I was expecting him to be on today, and I didn't see him go live. You can't get Cosmoem in the wild, Tom. It has to be a base evolution, which means the only option is the Cosmog. There's the giraffe. Is there a friendship Evo in Psychic? I don't know, Funky, if he said that or not. Oh, that's crazy, Derek. I feel like this thing's pretty bad, honestly. Oh yeah, Woobat. I do like Woobat a lot. Ow. Cosmog? Like 195 or something, Shmoo? Really low. Oh yeah, Chingling as well. True. We seen all the pivots? Yeah, we have, huh? I guess we gotta scout some moves because we have not a good Pokemon here. So what mon is good to scout moves with? I guess that. This has good resistances. Oh, this is the one. Okay, let's go scout some moves. Jump Kick, Mega Drain. Pretty decent. Feather Dance. That little thing hit me pretty hard. Why not evolves early? Recycle, high jump kick, pretty decent damage. Okay, this thing is hitting me pretty hard. If it shows me like another special move, I might go for that. Dragon Dance, why not, is interesting. Hold on. Your other move. I actually think this little Gothita is good, but I can't take it on only Hydro Pump, can I? Snore? Come on. Come on. One move! Doo-doo. Stockpile. Oh my god. When did you get a move? You got a move at 8? Okay, so we want to see what the sketch, or sorry, the 6's move is. Oh, no we don't. Okay, I can't run that, unfortunately. Well, I don't even know what to do anymore. Yeah, that thing sucks. Wasn't the Hatterin pretty good? Alright, I think I'm gonna run this thing. When do you get a move? You gonna move at 10? We're just gonna try this thing. Yeah, Natsu sucks. It has no moves. I almost guarantee I'm running this Mon. It had good moves. Alright. We even got the best nature. Yeah, you can use drain moves. You got it, Tom. Yep. Alright, if you guys want to give it a name, 1 gift sub, and you can sponsor this beautiful Hatterin. I will actually use the zinc on this run. Yeah, anything that does damage and heals you is legal, but things that do not do damage are not legal. Oh, right in the face! Who did we lose? Tomato! Thank you for the gift sub to Shmoo. I appreciate that you gifted a sub to somebody in the channel right now. Thank you, Tomato, very much. What would you like to name this godsend of a Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
Say?
It's Psyduck.
Psyduck?
Binding of Isaac? Yeah, Tomato, thank you very, very much. You can add a type to the queue as well. Name the Pokemon and add a type to the queue. This is a really good mon. I hope it makes it. Let Shmoo pick the name. All right, Shmoo. Shmoo, it's on you. And a bug type? Let's go. Bug is so fun. Yeah, thank you again. Elfo? All right. This is Elfo. Now, I am of the strong belief, chat room, that Pokemon with names just have a tendency to do better, so. Good morning, Sprite, or good afternoon, I guess now. Tickle me, Elfo. It's like, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just chilling, Sprite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We survived! Oh, no, we're bleeding out! No. the cutie fly. Dude, no! Whatever with the crit. Get poison pointed. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Never. Come on. Hit the move. Staten, good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. Whatever it is for you. Good night, I guess. I'm fine using more moves here because we do have Mega Drain, so. Okay, not bad. We're still in it. We're still in it to win it. I think when you're a physical attacker, you probably just should use irons. I'll use it. You got your second day 1 win? Hey, let's go, Topaz. Congrats. And good, I guess good morning, good afternoon. It's 12:03 here now. Everything is outspeeding me, and I'm not even really that slow. Okay. Good crit. Hold on. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I have to heal. Probably twice. No! Crit it! Good poison. Hold. That is so dumb, dude. I hate ugh, confusion. Eltho, no! We're gonna be an Elgim. All roads lead to Lunatone for me in Psychic. I swear to God, it's always Lunatone. Is it good? It's okay. You just have to reset your seed, Topaz, after you beat the champ and see the credits or whatever. Dang it. Ground type. Same thing goes for YouTube as well, by the way. If anyone super chats or anything like that, you can add a type to the queue. You can name Pokemon, that sort of stuff. $5 is what it is on Twitch, so same thing over there. All right, let's run this thing. Okay, we got Nincada, we got the Hippo. I think today's gonna be your day, Life. It always feels kind of bad losing to Lance, but I don't know, like, even when I lose a deep run in Roguemon, I'm upset or whatever, but, you know, I still, like, I like to look back on the seed and see all the decisions I made and, like, you know, see if I played well enough to get it to that point, or if I could have played better, or if I made any choices that would have made any differences. Like, I like looking at a seed in hindsight. No, the curse in Mount Moon got me, Varlden. We're -1 speed, and we got Destiny bonded. Rockhead Swinub. Poison Point Drillbur. I'm looking around for some of the goated abilities. I want to see what the level 9 is as well. Pick up Numal. No, I think Switch, just as a console, has bad graphics overall. I think they're 5 years behind the rest of the gaming industry, so I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. Just think of how good, like, I don't know, just take any game. Expedition 33 looks, right? Why can't Pokemon look like that? Dude, where is this last level 9? Like, actually. Xenoblade? I never played it. Flame Body 9? Sure. Terrible. You think Pokemon charm is that it's cartoony? It is made for kids, yeah. But, like, why can't they have both? Why can't they do both of those things? They could make a realistic version of it. I don't really see the reason why they couldn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't really elaborate, Melon. I just meant, like, it's not like they're gonna have, like, gore and stuff in Pokemon, you know? They can make it look realistic, and it would still be for kids. I'm watching during lunch. Let's go, Fathy. Welcome in. Fathy, I feel like I've known you my whole life now, and I can't believe you have a month 1 sub badge. It just, that speaks to how active you are in here, dude. I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good lunch. Oh, yeah, I'm the same way. I don't mind the cartoony feel, but, like, I don't know. Wouldn't you guys eat just eat it for breakfast, like a realistic version of Pokemon? I would. I'm gonna grab one of these. Ooh. That maybe is runnable, actually. Tempting. Let's do one more catch. Death 6 with the 11. Levitating Rhyhorn. That's my last catch. You're the one. You're the chosen one. Draining Kiss and Solar Beam with Levitate. No, I'm running the Ninkata. Oh, Desix! Hey, thank you for the brand spanking, fresh out of the box tier 1 sub to the channel. That was for
Who's
earlier.
that Pokemon?
What do you mean? Oh, like your comment thing? Oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, I wasn't upset. I was just
It's
telling you
Umbreon.
how other people would feel.
Umbreon.
I did, at one point, somebody did that non-jokingly, being like, oh, you're playing this now? I'm out of here to go watch the streamer. I was like, all right. I just banned them. I wasn't upset though, Desix. I do appreciate the new sub to the channel though. That does, you know, count toward Partner Plus. I do really appreciate it. You can also name them on. Oh, you felt bad? Don't feel bad. No, Salty's my friend. I was not upset. I just felt like it was something I should say out loud. That's a pretty cool point, Oryx. What do you want to name this thing? You can name it whatever. I'll name it after you. She's so sexy. Actually, you're so sexy. I'll be here all day, chat. I'll be here all freaking day. We have Vine Whip. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's take Vine Whip. I'll take the Croz Salty, a collab drink. Dude, I would... The day Salty wants to play Roguemon again, I would love to collab with him. That'd be so much fun. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads, chat. Do you guys want to do a quick Marbs race? I'll tell you what, if I win or come in dead last for marbles, I, Cross W Ords, will gift a sub to the channel. I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Thank you everybody who's hanging out here today. If I get first or last, I will gift a sub to the channel. Yeah, you pick which one you want to run, Father, yeah. This is a lot of marbs going on. A lot of marbsing. Who will be the greatest marbler of them all? Do ba da dee do ba da do ba da do. I gotta say, man, I'm getting like good vibes today. I'm having a good day. It's beautiful weather here in Canada right now too. So after enduring like 40-degree heat for 2 weeks, it's actually like 22 Celsius today. It's phenomenal. Icon is the wrong type. Thank you. Been watching the past streams at work, can't access Twitch or log into YouTube, which sucks. I kind of forgot I can actually talk here. Hey, you don't have to talk. No, it's awesome just having some lurkers for sure. Share some heat with the rest of us. We never get sun here. Whereabouts are you, Benia? What country? All right, if I get first or last, I will gift the sub to the channel. Good luck. Oh yeah, I've heard that about Iceland, actually. Yeah, we haven't got any rain, but I guess there's just like a cold front coming through or something. Is it possible to get in this thing? Wait, how do you win this race? How do you win this race? How do you actually do this? Hey, what's up, Daxon? Good afternoon. Oh, this countdown. Whenever this countdown goes down, then the next person through will win? Okay. So I guess it's just gonna turn to the left and connect after 55 more marbles? So this is just a crapshoot. I guess if you have more people watching your stream, it goes faster. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Phil. What's up, man? $42.0 remaining. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I do appreciate you guys sticking through those. That does help support the stream. The ad revenue does help mitigate full-time streaming, so. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do 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 do. You didn't have any ads? Ads are like country and region based, so sometimes people get them and don't get them. Like for example, sometimes in Canada I'll get one when like my American friends would not. Nate! Let's go, Nate! Alright, now I just gotta make sure I don't get last. I'm looking good for last, actually. I'm in dead last? Oh, Azariah, you're cooked! Azariah lost. Oh no. Alright, I didn't lose, and I also didn't win. I think that's a win in my books. We'll take that one. The only 2 times I've played here, I've won? That's bullshit, Nate. How are you cheating? Alright, Crowguard, we just need you to finish, bro. Alright, let's go. There you go! Alright. Alright, so here's the deal with Ninkata, chat, and welcome back from the ads. Ninkata actually gets 2 Evos. If we do Evo, as long as you have a Pokeball in your bag, which I do have one, so. Hopefully we can endure. We do have a full heal and a burn heal here. Let's go. Is Twitch down? I don't think so. Seems like it's still good for me. Uh-oh. No! Desix! After all that! That was actually a timer ball. Yo, Ray! What's up, Ray? Good to see you, man. So we were gonna get Clodsire into Iron Treads. That would have been sick. Or the other one, whatever. We tried our best. Was that a single ground type, I think? Which is not down. I appreciate the confirmation, Jimmy. Alright guys, I'm gonna just do a really quick, I am sponsored this month by HelloFresh. And for every new person that signs up, I actually get like a freaking boatload of money. So if you guys want to help me out, this is kind of how I keep the full-time streaming thing alive, is by taking sponsorships. And this is legitimately not a plug because of just for the sake of plugging it. My wife and I, since COVID, have been using HelloFresh. That's why I always take this sponsorship. If anybody in the United States signs up, I get $100, which is insane. And I will tell you factually, it is worth your money. I legitimately have 3 meals upstairs. It feeds my wife and I, and usually is enough for both of our kids as well. And that's just the 2-portion one. It's healthy, it's quick, it's convenient. It works out to be about 72 Canadian dollars. I don't know what that would translate to US dollars, probably like what, 60 or something. So, you know, for 2 meals or like 3 meals roughly, you're looking at like 15 to 20 bucks. And you don't have to leave your home. It just shows up to your front door. It's always been fresh for us. And the one time we got like a moldy vegetable, I emailed and complained, and they gave me the entire week for free. So If you do decide to sign up, please tell me so I know. The only way I get paid is if you've never tried it before, so it's a new account and a new address. If both of those things are true, new account, new address, I get a huge bonus. And yeah, I would never advocate for something that I personally don't believe in, so try it out. Let me know what you think. Yeah, I've legitimately been using it for like 6 years, so let's take this thing. Holy smokes! This scralp is insane! No, the meals are not pre-made, Sean. I personally like that. Factor is the one that pre-makes them, and I did not really love that one too much, if I'm being honest. No! Come on, Seal! So you do have to make it. It usually takes 20 minutes to half an hour, depending on the meal, to make it. But you just follow the card, and it's straightforward. I mean, I usually just play music and play with my kids while I'm cooking. Yeah, it comes with all the ingredients in a bag. Yeah. If you guys have never tried it and you do try it, use my code or use my link or whatever. It does help me out so much. This is the way that I can keep full-time streaming, is by taking sponsorships like this. So, yeah, if you guys want to help me out a ton, that is like one of the best ways you can do it. So. Yeah, I've taken a Factor sponsorship before. It was okay. It was kind of expensive for what it was. This love disc is actually kind of insane. It won't let you pick the meals until after you purchase. I can't show you on stream because it'll have all my information, Tomato. I mean, it's once you sign up for your meal plan. I did it so long ago, I can't remember for sure. But yeah, I mean, there's usually about 10 to 20 options. I don't remember if I had to pay first or not. I missed the potion. Yeah, though that is okay. If I was to say one constructive criticism of HelloFresh, it's literally what Shmoo said, is you can book it up to a month in advance. However, because I'm so busy, this is why I like it though. I like it because I'm so busy. But because I'm so busy and my wife is so busy, especially in the school year, we usually forget to pick our meals. So it'll go like 3 weeks, and then the 4th week comes and I didn't like pre-pick my meals or whatever, so we just get 3 random meals, and it's usually fine because we're like not too picky. But yeah, sometimes you gotta like remember, like set an alarm in your phone or something so you don't forget to pick your meals every week. Hey, what's up, Nessith? Thank you for all the new follows today. There's been a ton of new follows today. I appreciate y'all. There's no alerts or anything, but yeah, a ton of new people coming in. Yeah, you can sort of, you can dictate, like, say, hey, do not send me this protein, and or don't send me spicy meals or whatever, and they will do that, so. Type is set to rock. Oh, thank you. It's actually set to ground. But you're right, it's not water. There we go. Ah, thanks, JT. I went ahead and subscribed. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna copy paste your name into a document. Thank you. I'll mark you down. Tomato, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate that. That does help out a ton, so. I do get a fee just for running the sponsorship, but every additional subscriber does give me a crap load more, so. You installed the tower update last night? Let's go, Diesel. Awesome. Actually, I want to go find the Basculin and the Oshawott. You love my Pokemon content? Thank you. Yeah, huge win from Tomato there, setting up HelloFresh for the first time. Legitimately, I think you're gonna be happy with it, Tomato. And I mean, worst case scenario, try it out for a week or whatever, and you decide you don't like it, you just cancel it. I mean, there's obviously a lot of competitors now. HelloFresh is my favorite one, though. For 460 BST, is this actually good? Not really, right? What would Wishy-Watty's Evo be? Or you mean when? It would be a random, probably around like level 30 or something. It depends on what it's gonna turn into. Whoa! Okay. I mean, we could try this. I kind of like the love disc, though. No. Really. So this thing would evolve around level 40. There's a Mudkip. Let's catch the Mudkip instead. I don't even know what I want to do here. Potato, don't you dare. Subdisc is out. Subdice, I mean. 7. Phew. Dragon Dance. Love Disc evolves into Pyuk. Oh, do they both have Poison Point? You know what? You might be right, actually. Good eyeballs, rubbish. I think you're right. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO this thing. It has Thunder. Yeah, so Love Disc has Poison Point. Yeah, so Love Disc evolves into this thing. Yo, that's actually a pretty good Evo. So we know where it evolved at level 41. It has a lot of HP. I think I'm gonna pass on it. That thing sucks. I think Oshawott is the fun play. What do you guys think? Oshawott or Basculin? Oshawott is a glass cannon. But it does have Ice Beam. Yakamaku. Try the Oshawott? Alright, let's go for it. It evolves at level 17. We need to get a physical move on it ASAP. We can't take any wilds. The problem is we don't really have anything for water types. If you want to sponsor the Pokemon, 1 gift sub or a super chat on YouTube for $5 or more, you guys can give it a name. If I beat Brock, though, it will become its star value. I can't take wilds. Berry juice is actually kind of tempting, I'll be honest. I'm so frail. Actually, I'm gonna take the berry juice. Puku Muku? Is it actually puke? Oh, good. Oh, great. Turn 1 Frogadier. Spark, dead. Not dead. Berry juice clutch. Be something else. I'm gaming out of my freaking mind right now. Don't spark. Okay. That's gonna hurt so bad if I hit myself in confusion, which I never do. Let's go. Why can't we take wilds? What move would I hit them with, Gorgon? Ice Beam, Ember, like, they're all water. Okay, snap out. Oh, baby! One shot ourselves in confusion. We were gonna turn into a Whalmer. And the Whalmer was gonna turn into Quackwavel. Dang it. Yeah, they do. They do actually have a good vegetarian menu. I should actually mention that more often, Tomato. My wife is a pretenditarian. So she eats meat because basically I force her to, because I refuse to cook multiple meals every night. And she likes meat. Okay, I don't want to sound like a dick here. Like, she's fine. But whenever she has the option, like if we go to a wedding, she gets the vegetarian option. If we go to a restaurant, she gets a vegetarian meal. So she's what I call a pretenditarian. Very tight. Your girlfriend is vegetarian, so you cook vegetarian for your meals? You are a solid partner. I did the almost exact opposite of that. When I first met my wife and we were dating, she told me she was like thinking about being a vegetarian. And so she came over for a date and I made steak. And she ate it. I was just gonna see what the ill reaction was. You eat meat when you go out, and when we go out, I eat meat? Yeah. Nah, I'm making myself sound like a jerk. I'm not. If she wanted me to, like, do vegetarian, I would. My best friend's actually vegetarian. When he visits, we always do vegetarian stuff. Go, 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 go! We need... Oh, no, that's bad. So, do you find that when you grocery shop, any other vegetarians in the chat, this question's for all of you. When you find that when you grocery shop, do you find yourself spending a lot of time like reading labels and stuff? And do you feel like it takes you longer than it normally would because you're trying to eat as a vegetarian? Yes, no. The dichotomy of chat rears its ugly head yet again. If something has beef, fat, or chicken stock or whatever in it, you can't buy it. I already take forever in the store anyways. I'm a pretty slow shopper as well. Was that intentional, Bonilla? I was wondering if that was a bug or not. If it's not a bug, it's really funny. I don't know if Alien did that on purpose. Lots of things contain meat byproducts. I'm not a label reader really. I will say though, I've become, as I'm getting older, I'm starting to pay more attention. Like, it's actually kind of shocking how many foods I eat that are like so bad for you. But I didn't know, you wouldn't know. Like McDonald's, like dude, it says all beef patty. Oh, did you? Okay, wait. Apparently Fruit Loops is like in, maybe not globally, but at least in Denmark. Apparently is like the first cereal brand to like get rid of the dyes in their food. So they just like bland pieces of crap, but good for them, you know? I feel like that should become the norm. Oh, yeah, I love mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are really good. You should be able to see Colo if you click the notification at the top of the window. It should tell you who the gifter was. But I'm glad you got one and welcome in. I don't know. Our Fruit Loops still look pretty bright over here, in my opinion. La baby. Fairy is weak to what? Steel and poison? So Fairy only has physical weaknesses. That means this thing is pretty good. Blast Burn, Brick Break, Extreme Speed. Bees with the sub risk. Okay, Bees, I'll let you off easy if you didn't know, but I'm assuming you read the small print. Oh my god. Let's go! Peace. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Just like my D&D campaigns. Well, listen, you get some stuff out of that. You get a custom Who's That Pokemon. So let me know your favorite Pokemon, and you can choose the thing that shows up here now.
It's Haunter.
Instead of Haunter, you can choose the one.
Hunter!
And you can also add a type to the queue. Bees, thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. It does help me out. Alakazam! That's a good one. I don't know if I have that one made, but I will make it tonight. I don't. Okay, let me make that one tonight for you. That's exciting. I get to make a new one. Alakazam. There we go. Chat, if you got a gift sub from Bees, make sure you thank your gifter, and you can always join in the chat and make it rain. Do like me a good Azrael run. The Haunter one? Yeah, the Haunter one is pretty good. I honestly do not even know what Alakazam sounds like. I made it so long ago, I don't remember. The 4 from Spam. Alright, this one has better speed IVs. Oh, it's just positive nature. 18 and 18. I don't know if I want to catch another one of these things. I was hoping to get the Azrael, but I don't want to lose this mon. Should I go for Ralts or should I go for Mime Junior, chat? I think I'm gonna try to stream tonight, Stu. Yeah, I should be on at my usual time. I'm feeling this. Feeling the routes. Nah. I think this one's a little better. Rough Skin? Or do we want Effect Spore? Probably Effect Spore. I'm kind of fine with both. So let's just take this one. Alright, so level 19, there is a world we might not hit this if I don't take XP. It kind of just depends on what you get in the forest, so. This is UBs. Thank you again for the 5-pack. You took the day off for me? For little old me, Nidrick? Alright, I promise an E4 run maybe today. Maybe. Where are my curses? We have curses. Ooh, Ooh, except for Silphco, not too bad. Fine. It's fine. I was pretty set, Colo, on running the Flabebe anyways, so. Big effect spore value there. Yeah, the para was nice. Alright, that's a perfect potion heal as well. Nice. We gotta move? Aromatherapy. I'll take it over Baton Pass, because if we get the Forgetfulness Curse, it's easy to get rid of. Okay. I don't think I'm fast enough to run through the grass just yet to go get those items, so let's hold off. I've beaten A2 once, been running A3 but not getting anywhere, debating going back to A2. A2 is like what I designed the game mode to be played in, Colo, so A3 is kind of like the hard variant. I think eventually, once people start clearing out A3, I'll make up to A5, and that's currently where I'm sitting with a plan. I don't plan to make A5 anytime soon, though. Steak and potato? I mean, there probably is. Drought! Friend, let's go. You like chicken and rice? Yeah, you can't really go wrong with chicken and rice. I think I'm a bigger fan of pasta, so for me it'd probably be like spaghetti meatballs. I'm above 600 subs on YouTube now, chat. Thank you everybody that stepped up with a sub over there recently. It is making a difference. If you guys are not subbed to the YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate that. I do also have a new short posted right now. Please check that out if you have a spare 40 seconds. Pretty good short. Nice crit. Are you responsible for the atrocity that is the Forgetfulness Curse? I am responsible for all the curses. Maybe not for their creation or whatever. Or sorry, the brainchild. Some of them were community ideas. But overall, most of them... well, they're all my responsibility. I put them in the game. Bread and marinara. That's a move! Okay, I just went from 6 to midnight. We are on our way. Okay. Now we have things going our way. We just have to get to level 19. Mansion is the last spot you can get that, Waff Guy. Did you have any way that you could have learned that you were gonna get forgetfulness there? Because that was the only way you could have played around it, but yeah, that feels pretty bad. If you could have taken Clairvoyance early in your run, or a Warding Charm, or a TM voucher, then maybe there was a way around, but... It gives me super effective over Psychic and Grass, which isn't Blast Burn, which is nice, so. How's the runs going? Really well, Jesus Works. I beat Brock once. We lost a run in Mount Moon today. We've had a few cool Pokemon. And we're about to have another Brock Tempt here. Hopefully. Brock Gamba. We haven't had a prediction in a while, chat. There it is. Will we beat Brock with bees? The flabebe. Nice bees you have there. Thank you. I found it in the wild. I'm a big fan of the pearl headdress thing it's got on there. What do you think about a prize that lets you unlock 2 non-heal items like flutes, X items, TMs to keep them for future teach prize? I think that would be not that bad of an idea for early prizes. There's a lot of items, or a lot of prizes that let you keep items. And I purposely don't put those prizes early.
First blood.
Hey, Duck Chicken, how we doing? Welcome back. Uh-oh. Oh, my foot. No! Well, cancel the Gamba. Well, we think he speed picks up here. I guess I don't have much of a choice. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But it doesn't really matter. It's pretty close. It might. It actually might. Might need a crit. Come on, weird damage roll. I'm insane. I'm insane. Come on, bees. I guess we have to try to heal, right? I thought that was mirror code, and I know I didn't click a special move, but still, every time I see that, like, I'm like, frick! Got me again! Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting, Marcel. Like a TM conservation prize. That's not a bad one. Smuggler's Pouch is similar to that. It is interesting, though. Yeah, Discord is the place to suggest stuff, though. I have the memory of a gerbil, and I will probably have forgotten that by the time I get to Brock, so. Oh, the PTSD goes so hard, Tom, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole forum full of ideas. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 37,000 crossbones on Believe, and we have 32,000 crossbones on Doubt. Did the rival fight get moved? I'm not sure what you mean, Goose. It's up here. I just make Salty come to me, right? The rival fight in Roguemon, I moved it right here. But because I'm a bit of a jerk, I make Salty come to me. So I go talk to this guy. Alright, last chance for the Gamba. If I could get a modulator to close the prediction, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no, it's the failsafe to stop you from getting past the rival by talking to that guy. Because we didn't think about that. People were like, oh, if you talk to the guy, you can skip the rival fight. We're like, oh, true. Oh yeah. All right, 69,000 in the pot. Here we go. Thanks for all the new follows rolling in. Oh, by the way, we see that big one underneath the Hello Fresh. I think we know who that is. Hold that thought! Crozet with the 6 months in advance at Tier 3! Drop some Giga units in the channel. Crozet, that is amazing, dude. 7 total months as well. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That counts as 6 points.
It's
6
coughing.
freaking points to Partner Plus.
Coughing.
6! And who doesn't like 6? Thank you, dude. How about them Jays, by the way? The Jays are cooking right now. I'm starting to believe Crozet. It's a familiar feeling, and I don't like it. Well deserved. You are so kind. We made it to Evo! All right, what do you guys think we're gonna be? We are gonna be a fairy. Quick! Quick! It can't be a Chansey. Well, wait, is Chansey fairy? Being a Mariners fan, I'm just perpetually sad. Galvantula? It has to be a fairy type. It has to be fairy type and roughly the BST of whatever the heck this turns into. Oh, Granbull would be dream, yeah. It's Pikachu! Oh, Bread Dog would be so cool. The Mariners sure are good at losing. Yeah. The Mariners are... I mean, at least they got Big Dumper. 408 is the highest it can be? Wait, what, really? It can't actually turn into Granbull? It's Jigglypuff, as seen from above. How about them Dodgers? I have a tough time cheering for the Dodgers. I like them, but I don't know. Floette is 371. Yeah, it's not looking good. Who are the Jays playing tonight? And first one to say it in the chat wins a invisible prize. First one to guess it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I like the BST. I like when they have unique BSTs like 452. I love Noctowl. It's what is it? It's take a ton. Take a smack. Take a what is it? What's the stupid thing's name? Take a 10? Somebody called it? Let's go. Take a tough. That's the one. Oof, we only got 2 Spadef. Take my... that's pretty good. It's pretty good, because Tinkaton is a big lad, right? All right, here we go. If you are subscribed to the channel, chat, make sure you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not subscribed though, chat, that's totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your favorite emote from your favorite Orin channel. In fact, I want you to spam your favorite Orin emotes. Here we go. We are a neutral nature, that is correct. Give it the pack! Oh, that's gonna hurt! Oh, the crit! No! Cut the music, cut the music. Hold on. Did the crit matter? I gotta know. It did not matter. Dude, whatever. This game sucks. Was that another? Oh, it crit me again? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That was anticlimactic? Yeah, it was. Oh wow, we are only gonna turn into a Mimikyu? That's so depressing. I mean, Blaze Kick is a high crit move, but yeah, landing the back-to-backs kind of sucks there. Dang, man, I really like that Mon. Psychic. It's alright, I personally guarantee a Brock win today, chat. Because I've already beaten Brock. Good afternoon, Panda. I mean, yeah, maybe. I think if we were losing to the crit, though, well, I don't know. It's tough to say. We don't ever run any of these? That's crazy. Prediction, Pink Hats.
Listen!
Congratulations, doubters. Chat, if you just believed a little harder, I probably would have won there, so. Spoink might be kind of gaming here. Okay, we got Pony Tag and we have the Giraffe. We'll have to make sure we at least look at 2 of those, but if I can find that Spoink. Spoink looked like it was pretty good. It is on Route 2. All right, nice. Basically anything can be done if you put your mind to it, and also your ass into it. Bronzor Gaming? I don't know, Trend. Like, are you suggesting running this? I'm not a huge fan. And now it's dead. Stank with the sub risk. Nope. Hey, friendship Evo, cool. Niedric rolling the coward's dice. This thing's actually kind of interesting. It has Sandstorm and Weather Ball. It's actually a little bit funny. It's on cooldown? I'm just kidding. Why not? Abra, Cosmog, Natu, and you know what? We're going with it. I'm just running one of these. It had it, yeah. Bad. I might have to try that. Because the moves are so crazy. Whoa! Natsu is Twin Needle Psycho Boost, Mixed Attacker. I'm gonna try this thing. We're gonna have to get pretty lucky with some Evos here, but ultimately it's not too bad, and it does Evo early, so. Alright, sponsorship right is on the table. If you want to give it a nickname, feel free. Yeah, if we get Cosmo, whoo-wee! Could be the way. We probably want the reroll. Riley! Good afternoon, Riley. Yeah, so do I. So do I here. Wow, unbelievable. Okay. Wait, what am I? Oh, that was right. I was thinking about Psychic. There's a lot of really bad Psychic mons you can end up as. But it's kind of an interesting type because if you high roll, you end up as a legendary, right? Yeah, I feel like I get Lunatone all the time, Gilgamesh. Like, I don't actually make it to Lunatone, but if I was gonna evolve, that's what I would end up as. I don't know. That's what I was wondering, Smart. That's sort of what I was suggesting. Is, like, legendaries are possible, but it just doesn't feel like they happen very often. You have... Wait, what? What happened there? Oh, it flinched me. In the rain. Crit. Yeah, I kind of like that the legendaries are less possible. Because then they feel a little more special when you get them. Like, I think if you were rolling Psychic Legendaries every other seed, it wouldn't feel as fun anyways. We'll use all of our resources to Evo here, if we can. We're just hoping for speed on Evo above everything else, so... Ow. I'm scared. Ow, that did 22? Do something else. I'm cooked. I'm literally cooked. Come on, Clang! Just do something else! Oh, we were getting a frigging meta champ? That's actually sick as it evos again. Into Lucario. Well, we tried. Electric Seed. I'm having a really good day today, everybody, and not to be too cutesy about it, but I just want to thank you all so much, dude. I'm truly blessed that I can stream full-time, made possible by you all being here and hanging out and stuff, so appreciate everyone lurking, twerking, wherever you're coming from. Just know it's awesome having you around, so... Ba-ba-ba-dee, ba-dee-da-da. Nice. Spiky Pichu, Helioptile, Elekid. Pichu! Alright. I'm feeling it. You know what? I think this is the seed. I think no matter what, we are beating Brock on this seed. Yeah, I like Mareep as well. You want to bet spam? If you give me odds. I'll bet a single gift sub if you drop a 5 or something. Because I'd say the odds are stacked against me, but I believe. We can wait and see the Mon too if you want. Dynamo, Electrike. Let's see what the 9 is. If the 9 is a Mary, see the Mon first? Okay, deal.
Mutu, the genetic Pokemon, say to rest widely in an undiscovered cave. This Pokemon was created solely for battling.
If I die in the wilds here, though, that doesn't count. I want to actually... The crit? You like Pachirisu, Tom? There was the Mareep and the Elekid that I want to see before I start catching random stuff. Alright, here we go. No, thank you. $11 does not feel very good, does it? Yeah. Do 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 do. I am not seeing anything I'm in love with right now. So I guess we have to scout for moves. No, potato! Oh wait, did you break the dice again? I'm gonna roll it for you, and then I gotta reboot. I don't know why that happens. Here you go. $11. Ooh, okay. I can get behind this one. Oh yeah, I wanted to catch the Pichu, but I didn't actually see it. Where is it? Maybe we just go for the Pachirisu, actually. You know, that's spiky-eared Pichu. I want the, I want the regular Pichu. It might be down on Route 1 as well. There it is. Alright, I'm willing to bet a sub on this one if you want, Spam. It's up to you, though. What song is this, Diesel? It is... Isn't it the, this gets asked all the time. I think it's from, like, the movie or something. Super Mario Bros. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads, chat, and then... Actually, you guys want to do some marbs for the ads? Let's do some marbles for the ads. I'll be right back. If you guys want to hop in for the race... Oh yeah, it's Peaches. That's what it is. Alright, get your ass in if you want in for some marbs. I'll give 5 if you beat Brock. You gift 1 if I don't. You're on, Spam. I see you. See you guys back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom actually while my ads run here. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. It's a long track, 2 minutes. The heck? Did I I not even get in there? I don't even think I put my own... Oh, no, I am in there. Okay. Bees is marbling out of their freaking mind. Let's go, bees. Whoa, some people got into the tube a little early. Whoa, how did you... Wait, Penguin is way off in front right now. There's like 5 people. Oh, they called more people in, Marco? That's kind of funny. Hey, don't get zapped here, Penguin. You're off to a huge lead here, man. You got this. Just focus up. Bring it home. Where am I? I'm like not even in the close. I'm not even close. Man, you are on pace for like almost world record here. 205 is world record. 225 is my local record. Oh, Talos! The friggin' play! Dead. Marco. Dead. Polo. You said that like I did it. Go, Marco! Marco, the greatest mod I've ever seen, has won. Congratulations, Marco. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Actually, wait, I want to see if I make it. I'm gonna beat all you guys. Look at this. Get out of my way. You beat me? That's crap. I'm in. Alright, good games. Alright, here we go. 5 subs on the line. You guys remember when we used to do this for black and white? Like getting out of the lab? Just betting gift subs all the time. Earmuffs, children. Earmuffs. Sprite, go... No. You're hitting hands? I feel like I'm talking to my kids. Hands aren't for hitting. Hold on here. Ooh, Ghost is solid. I am probably gonna take that, actually. Yep, I am definitely gonna take that. Hands are for clapping! Alright. I like that very much. Here we go. 5 subs on the line from Spam, 1 sub on the line from me if I don't make it. Hands are for using fake out. Not these hands. The immediate Gus value was crazy. Okay, hear me out though, because barrier is actually pretty good too for this mon. Barrier is actually fairly solid for this thing as well. But belly drum is hilarious. Apparently hands are also for drumming. I don't know if we need it. We have good attack, right? Barrier might just be less risky and better. Dude, I am fast enough that this probably sweeps. I mean, we one-shot everything if I do it. And get away with it. What are my heals? I do have a hyper potion. Oh, but like barrier is also very good for this mon. You know, like barrier is also very, very good. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun and I'm gonna try it. It might be worth 5 subs. It might actually be worth 5 subs. So let's just go for it. Let's now move it down here so I don't accidentally click it. Oh, it's electric Warhammer. I just forgot to move the thing. Okay. Spam's getting nervous. I'm over cap, huh? I don't know. Barrier might have been the right call. It really just depends on the first Pokemon of Brock. If I can get off a safe belly drum, then we're in it, but... Goodbye! Hello! I'm seeing double. I was waiting for you to get hit by EQ while underground. That would have been sad. Takedown? Take down this. No. We're belly drumming. Thank you for all the follows coming in right now. I appreciate y'all. We're over the 1,000 follower goal that I set a couple weeks ago. That's cool. Well, it's a really good thing I took Gust, because this would otherwise be a fairly... Oh! I just saw a sub flash before my eyes. Alrighty then. I did, yeah. I did not actually know that interaction with Gust. I did not know that. So Gust hits a flying Pokemon. I knew Sky Uppercut did. I know Thunder does. And Gust does as well, huh? I did not know that. Today I learned. Moo! Nice. Yeah, I guess that would never really come up, because how often do you ever have Gust? Oh, Twister does too. Ah, I think the Twister one actually might have come up before, because my brain is telling me that I might have known that. Ba-dee-da, ba-dee, ba-da-da-da. Detect this. Yeah, Sky Uppercut was like, one of the only ones that I knew, actually. Most hateful, Munchlax, level 32, about to face Misty, that friendship is only at E. Munchlax, you gotta understand, Munchlax is high BST and it evolves into some goats. So yeah, it doesn't evolve until pretty late. You're thinking like past Rock Tunnel. Nice. I'm exactly 40 over. However, I think we use this because we level up again. We'll just go over again. I'll have to trash it, so this is better. Super Pod is better in this situation. I feel like we're at a boogie nerdy wedding. Yeah, we're getting really lucky with heals. Dodge. Pretty good XP as well. Oh, man. This ruins my whole plan. But it's such a good move, I have to take it. $67,714. This is gonna cost me Brock, and I already know it. I'm already upset. Because I'm fairly sure that I will beat Brock with Belly Drum. But I think if I drop Belly Drum, I'm not as confident. Of course it offers me this. So, I could maybe drop Dig. What do we lose with that? What do we lose with Dig? We lose Poison? That's it, right? We only lose Poison. Right? Oh yeah, Fire. I don't know if I really want to lose freaking Fire. Doublade. I'm playing to win the whole game. It's like, do I want to play for 5 gift subs or do I want to play to win the whole game? Playing to win the whole game, I take it over Belly Drum. Playing to get 5 gift subs for beating Brock, I drop like Dig or something. What about playing for the content? The content is the run. It's pains me, dude. Not only do I not get 5, I lose 1. I know that Belly Drum will get me there, but I don't. Frick it. Playing to win the whole game. I mean, it still can, it's just less likely to be Brock now. Alright, we make Salty come to me. This thing is big VST. What the hell? Let's see what it's gonna do. Okay. Belly Drum versus Harden? Fine. What are the odds? Whatever! Oh no. Confusion is not the greatest for us, I will say. Yeah, seriously, how in the world does a corgi live that? Alright. I'm not even one-shotting a friggin' corgi. Yamper, dude. Where's the gym? Ba ba bum, boo ba da, ba ba bum, ba doo ba ba, ba da ba doo ba ba, ba doo ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Need a belly drum for the Yamper? We're gonna need belly drum for Brock. I already know. Well, since I got 5 gift subs on the line, we might as well do a Gamba as well. Really quick one, chat. 2 minutes, okay? Brock, Gamba. Will we win? Yes or no? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. Since I am betting my hard-earned money on the line here, you guys can bet some crossbones. It doesn't even have a name. Fine, it's gonna be worth 4 subs when I win. I don't think we want water types, Jay. I'll be honest with you. 100% real, I think we want, like, rock types. Or things quad weak to flying would be great. Give me bug grass all day. Yeah, for sure. No, I've been chatting about it for a while, Sprite. My wife and I use it all the time. I've been using it for 6 years now. If anyone in the chat has not signed up for HelloFresh ever, I get a big chunk of cash if you just try it out. And legitimately, I'm not bullshitting you, it's worth your money. My wife and I do 3 meals a week, and it's, yeah, it's great. She must be having all the good dreams. That's really cute, Nidrik. By the way, it is worth 4 subs the millisecond the last Pokemon on Brock goes down, okay? So if somebody tries to sneak in there with a 1 gifty right when I win, that's not gonna fly anymore. I'm so tired of that. Baby shower gift? That's true. Actually, that would be a great idea. Yeah, if we had that when we had our first kid, that would have been awesome. You can easily make a new email account. I think they check your address as well, though, Sprite. Will you share the cash with chat? No, this is my job, Warhammer. This is how I make money to pay my mortgage and feed my children. Get in a gifty after the 5th mon goes down? Hey, if you want to risk it for the biscuit. I've lost to the last Pokemon on Brock plenty of times. Alright, mods, you can close the Gamba. Here we go. Stop right there, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. My mods are dead. I need new mods. I guess they're all working. Alright, here we go. On which console are you playing? My Nintendo DS. Game Boy Advance. Excuse me. Flinch. Yes. That's annoying. I'm just kidding, man. It's fine. Hold the line! Ow! Oh, I'm so sad I got offered Thunder Punch. If I just wasn't offered Thunder Punch, I'd probably win here. What do I have in the bag? Hold on, we gotta go for broke. Lax Incense. Alright, chatters, if you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not subscribed, chat, that's totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite Tortuga! Oh, it's level 20. I'm a little scared. I am a little scared here. I could play ultra safe and... Magic Goat. Let's go! Build Cross different! Yes! Oh, baby! Reunited and it feels so good! Spam with the 5-pack! I'm sorry, Spam. I actually didn't think I'd win. Woo! Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs, Spam. If you'd like to name the Pokemon, please let me know, and you can also add a type to the queue. Chat, make sure you thank your gifter. That was very generous of Spam. Thank you, dude. That hyped up the fight, dude. I really appreciate that. Prediction, blue hats. Arm thrust.
Hey, listen.
Ooh. I mean, is it not obvious, chat, what prize we take here? Is it not totally obvious to you? Because I'll tell you what, it's obvious to me. What do you guys think? What are you guys taking if it's you here? We got Duplicator, which is we gain a copy of an HP, PP, or status healing item. Immediate choice. Or we take Remodeler, may immediately teach a found TM over a move of the same type. Dude, look at how good it is. We want all of these. All of these. We want all of them to be remodeled. Yeah, such a good prize for us. We're doing it. All right, we can actually break down our heals here too. We could break down the hyper. I'm gonna do it like this. I throw heals away doing this, but this way I can keep the Moo Moo Milk. And then we only really have to worry about, we throw away 3 potions doing, well, is that better? Man, this is a weird buy phase. Because right now my max HP is 62. So the Moo Moo and the Hyper are only counting for 62. But like, I want to have some small heals. You know? So like, I could do it like this maybe. That's maybe better. Maybe we do it like that. I like trying to save the drink though in case we get a cooler bag. This is probably the better way to do it. Yeah, sounds good, Tom. Have a good lunch, man. I think we do it like this too. All right, I like that. Oh my god, that was such a hype fight. Spam, thank you again for hyping it up. It might be. That's an interesting play if we get offered a move for it. Yeah, what was the name request? I missed it. I hedged event, but 30k on Believe? So you're now rolling in Crossbones. Doreen? Alright, I like the name Doreen. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take a non-damaging normal move, but I would take something like Horn Attack, I think. You just beat Brask with a Galarian Yamask, Ground Seed, Mixed Attacker with T-Bolt and Body Slam. That's cool. You're the Para Machine. Alright, Route 3's curse, chat, is the Curse of Acid Rain. Every single fight is going to have a brand new weather effect. Really cool. Except for not. We're hoping for non-damaging ones, obviously. Yeah, do you not have one? Of course you do, Spam. Yes, please. Thank you for reminding me. What do you want? I honestly thought you had one. My fault. And you get to add a type to the queue as well. That's actually pretty funny, Moffin. I like that. Except for you're reminding me of how bad my morning went this morning. If you guys have been lurking or you came in a little late, my wife and I bought a brand new car because my car was on its last legs. And this morning when I was driving my daughter into daycare, she projectile blepped all over our brand new car. And so when I got home, I had to like take out the car seat and the things and wipe everything down and spray everything and soap everything. And anyways, I was mad. Like, I'm not mad at my daughter, but I was mad, period. So, you know, she gets car sick pretty regularly, and I kind of knew it was gonna happen eventually, but yeah. It sucks when you just bought it. Kids can sense the attachment? Maybe. Poor thing. Like, she does get car sick pretty regularly, so. But I think she knew I was mad, and so she was crying really hard, and I wasn't having it. I felt bad. After I left, I was so mad. I went and I was like, hey, do you guys got like paper towel and stuff? So. Oh, I do need to remove the lax incense, thank you. Ba-dee-dee-dee-doo. Would you guys like... Okay, so here's what you have to look forward to. I don't want to promise a date on this or anything, but we have programmed in random weather into the overworld. Just for like fun, cosmetic, basically. You like run in Route 3, you might get rain, that sort of stuff. However, it was suggested that maybe that would be a cool feature for Acid Rain, where the weather would actually change based on whatever the value of the weather was for the next fight. So you'd actually go into the fight knowing what it was. I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Your Porsche dealer? It is not a Porsche. I am a streamer, Funky. Oops. Did that thing have static? Oh my gosh, I am now paralyzed. Well, that's tremendous, isn't it? I'm dead. It just 5-packed me. This game is such... I'll be right back. I'll be right... I need a minute. Mother of God! 5-packed me, dude. Static. Oh, 30% chance, by the way. A 5-pack! Oh my God. Sorry guys, I might have lost my cool there. That was such crap. Coda, good luck. Love the stream. Oh, thank you, Coda. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Glimmet. Thank you for saying that. We are gonna become an Alolan Golem. So level 49 Evo. Yeah, that golem probably doesn't win, but hey, what's up, Ecos? We gotta love our overly expensive bell. Frick bell. We're Rogers. If you're a teacher in Canada, we get discounted internet as a Rogers customer. Teachers in Canada get like everything. We get cheaper car insurance, we get cheaper internet, we get everything, dude. They also have one of the best unions ever in the history of the world, I'm pretty sure. Every now and then, the Ontario, like, school board system, the Ministry of Education's like, oh, we're gonna do, like, what the hell is this? We're gonna cut teachers' wages and stuff like that, and the union's like, nope, no you're not. Yeah, they are. You're so right, Emus. You're completely right. Be very careful, not teachers in Canada, teachers in Ontario. That's true. Good point. Good point, Crosley. I think it is actually specifically Ontario. However, I do think nationwide they are paid more here than they are in the States. Pretty sure anyways. What are we doing here? Another psychic type? She talks about quitting every year. It's getting pretty ridiculous. I mean, my brother, who's in the chat right now, is also a teacher. I only hear secondhand all the stories and stuff, but it just sounds like a big stressful situation, to be honest. So I do not envy the life of a teacher. I envy the pay. Flight attendants are on strike for better wages. Their protest led to 600 flights being delayed. That's pretty crazy. She was so burnt out from the stress. She physically couldn't work anymore. It seems very stressful. I can't speak to how stressful it is because I've never done it, but I don't know. I hear all the stories. So, I don't know. Do you guys feel like flight attendants deserve higher pay? Tough one for me. I don't know. It's hard to conceptualize their value. Cause like after they do the initial thing, like what do they really do? I don't know what they earn currently. I guess that's a factor as well. Like what are they making annually on average? Like I could sympathize with a strike depending on what the annual salary was. Everyone deserves higher pay? Not necessarily true. Oh, they only get paid in the air. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I would probably have grief with that. I'm trying to put myself in the flight attendant shoes. I honestly think I would have grief with that. I agree with what you're saying, Snow. I agree that everyone deserves to make enough to live comfortably. I do agree with that. But I will say that sometimes people are living comfortably in their job and they just want more money, which is fine. You should always strive to have more money. I don't disagree with that. But I don't know. It's a hard situation when you're like in that type of a job. Like going on strike is a pretty big decision when you are in a public space like that. Like, if you're like a construction worker or something and you go on strike, like, it's a little different because then whatever you're doing just doesn't get made, right? But like, people are flying places and if the flight attendants are a requirement for that to happen, and also it affects the jobs of the pilots and like other people are affected by that like, it would be devastating. They only have a 10% wage increase over the last 10 years. Yeah, that's not very much. It's a rough take. I don't know. I'm just spitting it out, Talos. I'm just saying what's in my brain. I've never been in that situation, so I could be way off base. Sounds like they should be paid more if they're so important. No, I'm not saying that. Okay, let me clarify. I'm not saying that they're... I don't know. What if they're making $300,000 a year? Would you say it's justified that they could go on strike? I would say no, because $300,000 a year seems like a justifiable salary for that position. That's why it's based on how much they're making right now. All I was saying is it's really hard for somebody to go on strike when they, like, it affects so many people's lives, like, immediately. And it does, yeah, sort of what Marcel's saying is it does, you know, okay, like a good example is like garbage collectors. Would you guys be fine if your garbage collector went on strike and your garbage just sitting in your garage for months on end because, like, it's just nobody's coming to get it? Like, that actually happened in Toronto a few years ago. The garbage people just stopped collecting garbage. It was disgusting, you know? But, like, I agree that they should have the right to a higher wage. But, like, it'd be nice if we had a better way to settle it instead of the strike, right? Yeah. I'm not saying they don't deserve better pay. That is not what I'm saying. It happened in New York as well. Yeah, it was a long time ago it happened in Toronto, but it was so gross. Yeah, so what is the process actually? So educate me, guys. So what is it? It just goes through like litigation, I guess? They defend their right to work in good condition. Not litigation, negotiation. Your Ministry of Labor negotiation with Canada Air at the moment. So the Ministry of Labor goes to bat for the flight attendants. So what is the process though? So like, I guess I'm assuming they're unionized. Their union files a what? Grievance? Like what is it? They file something with the Ministry of Labor for like unjust wage, and then it becomes a negotiation between the Ministry of Labor and the Union for Flight Attendants, whatever that is called. And then if that doesn't reach settlement after what, X amount of time, they have the right to strike. Just seems like a messy situation. Yeah, I don't know what I said that made you guys think I don't support strikes. I do support strikes. But I'm not really informed on the whole process, so sorry if I offended anyone. Don't take what I say as like letter of law. I'm just speaking off the top of my brain. I'm reacting live to something I'm not very educated about. They continue to negotiate if the companies don't budge, and then they enact harsher tactics to striking very plainly. continuing to be needed. Well, they are needed though. Yeah, you do need flight attendants, but it's like to what degree are they needed? You know, like people deserve, like people have the right to like water and drink and food and stuff like that. If you're a passenger, and it's not like the pilot's gonna get up and hand deliver it, you know. So, you know, but then it becomes like, what are they worth? Oh, I don't know. It's not my job. It does seem a little sus that they're not getting paid for their time not in the air. I wouldn't be happy about that. Like if there's like a layover or something, they're not paid while they're sitting there. Pretty lame. I have a lot of HP. Let's just take cap. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not standard now, books. All I'm saying is it seems crappy, you know? Like if you get unlucky, if you're unlucky about your flight and your travels, especially if you're doing like extended travel, and you have like extremely long layover or something, and you're just not paid, like you don't want to be there, you know? You'd rather be home playing Roguemon, you know? Azalea, thank you for the 21 months.
Who's that Pokemon?
Can you
It's
stop using powder?
Swellow.
Swallow!
If Roguemon was on iOS, it would solve the strike. I've always been interested in the impact of striking across careers. I feel like anyone in a union wants other unions to be successful in a strike, as it gives more bargain towards the future. Yeah, that makes sense. It sounded like I was putting my personal convenience. Yeah, I guess I could see why you took it that way. That's not what I meant though. All I was saying is because they're like an essential part of the flying service, it's not the inconvenience, it's the like global effect of it. That's why I gave the garbage example. Well, I gave myself a chance to miss. Heal me! Yeah, the bigger the impact of the strike, the more effective. I agree with that. Okay, let me give you an example that was like closer to me. So we were not allowed to strike a while ago, many years ago, because the service that my agency provided was a 24-hour care service, right? So should I have been allowed to strike when people are relying on me for medication? And like, you know, like, no, right? Like, obviously, people have to get their meds. People need like behavioral intervention if they're in a 24-hour facility. Like, it wasn't an option. So I'm not saying flight attendants are to that degree, but there certainly does exist jobs where the effect of it is way too much. We are unionized, yes. Or we were unionized. But it, like, people would be in danger, right? If we didn't do it. Now, that's not the same thing, but you can understand why somebody in that position wouldn't be allowed to strike. I don't know how it all worked, but all I know is it came up that we wanted to strike for whatever. I won't get into that, but it was messy. But ultimately, we were like, what's it called? Like the forced back to work thing? There's a legal word for that. Like sanctioned to work or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I I haven't really had that much exposure to all this, so. I like that you guys are passionate about it, by the way. I will happily and like have entertaining conversations like this as long as everybody like stays civil about it. And I am, one thing you guys need to know about me, I want to say this like plainly, is I really like when my belief systems are challenged, like, or not even like belief systems, the way I understand things. I like when I'm challenged because it shapes the way I think about it. At the end of the day, I'll formulate my own opinions, but everything you guys are saying has a lot of value, just so you know, okay? Like, as long as we're all like just talking about it. And I think these conversations are good in any aspect. It's not my responsibility. Yeah, but okay, you gotta realize though, we are servicing like 500 clients, right? 500. So if we don't do it, nobody does it, and then people are going to hospitals, and like everything gets shut down. Like they could die. They could literally die. So there was something that was literally stopping everybody from not striking. I don't know what that was, but we were forced into that situation. Yeah. Because there was a health risk involved, we were not allowed to strike. Because it's not like we would go on strike and then 7 managers or something like that would go out and distribute all these medications and do like wellness checks and like addiction counseling.
It's
like none of that was gonna happen.
Polytoad.
Polytoad.
The nurses go on strike? But when they do it, they have to do it in like shifts or something, right? Data boy, they like, it's like, okay, this group of people can go on strike now, or like they do it in shifts, but they're still sort of, I keep using the word sanction, it's not the right word, but they're still like a force to work. So like, say nurses go on strike, they'd say like 80% of the nurses can, yeah, be out picketing or whatever, but like 20% actually have to be in doing their job. Something to rule. It's coming to me, but it's not quite there. Work to rule. Is that what it's called? Work to rule? Is that the same thing? Maybe that's not it. What's work to rule? Is that what I'm trying to think of? Work to rule is something different? Oh. I can't pinpoint what I'm trying to think of then. Anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like a soft strike when you're only working and doing exactly what you have to and no more. That is... Yes, whatever that is called, that is what we had to do, Snarf. We had to do like the requirements of like the well-being of the clients that we were seeing and stuff. But we didn't do like the additional stuff, like documentation, log notes, dictations, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it was really interesting Anyway, sorry about the serious conversation. We can just play Pokemon if you want. I'm running my ad chat. I'll be right back. It all started because of me. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how it started. I don't know. People just want to chill out for the most part. So I try not to do too much of all this like serious talk, but it comes up at times. I think it is a strength of my channel though that we can have like big adult conversations like that. Even if I'm wrong, even if I'm in the wrong. No, Patchy got ruined by confusion and paralyze on Route 3. Boop bum bum bum. See what the level 9 is. We'll go from there. Let's get to Misty. Dude, I've beaten Brock twice today, and I haven't even got through Mount Moon, so... It has not been going very well. Would you guys say you've lost a Roguemon run practically everywhere on your run? I think I've lost literally in every single segment at some point in my Roguemon career, which is really good when you think about it. I do really like Blitzel. Road 611 is your bane? That's such a random place to lose, I'll be honest with you. If there is a road I have not lost on, it's... Oh, no, I'm thinking of 910. I don't think I've lost on 910 yet. That might be the only place. I lost a run on Mansion last week. Probably need to find a Mon to start scouting some moves here. Let's see what my most tanky Mon is. Probably this thing. Okay. Yeah, the forest is always going to be brutal. That's good though. I think the forest, you want the forest to be brutal, right? You have Ice Beam and Flame Wheel. All right, well. Oops. That is way too much HP. We only got one more catch, and I am not in love with anything that I have so far. Thunderwave smelling salts combo? Pretty funny. No, what's the news, Ecos? I actually think that might be my first little, like, dabble into competitive Pokemon. The Champions game looks really cool. Because, the only thing holding me back from it before was the, like, creation of your Pokemon. Like, that side of it, I was not a fan. Magnemite or Geodude? It's slim pickings here. You still think it's gonna be grindy? They're officially moving VGC onto Champions? Ooh, is that good news or bad news? Well, that's probably good news because then it'll get all the same features that, like, VGC has, right? Wasn't there some concern about some of the, like, some of the features it has? So that's really good news. Alright, this thing's okay. Well, they're getting rid of the IV grinding and, like, the Nature Mint stuff and, like, all of that. I mean, that is definitely a step in the right direction. Because that was, like, the barrier of entry for me. I didn't want to do that. I don't have any time. I didn't want to rent deck or rent like teams. If I'm gonna play, I want to make my own team, you know, and have my own ideas. But then I was like, well, I'm not gonna like do that with, you know. You know what? Let's just take Twister, sure. Yeah, I think the issue VGC had was literally the barrier of entry. For people that are casual, you know? Casual and old. Oh my god. I don't know, I tried to do it in Gen 9 Sprite and I just couldn't get into it. This thing just really wanted me to be poison, huh? I do have a heal powder, I should probably use it. After Gen 10's all coming? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, what would they do with that, Oryx? Good shout. Because were they just not gonna have like a competitive format for Legends of Pizza? Because that seems like it'd be a miss. You like VGC Rune? Yeah. Yeah, so the EV training and like all of that stuff, yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I mean, the news was huge for somebody like me. It's not a real Pokemon game. You just mean if it doesn't have like a competitive format, if it's just a game? It probably will be pretty bare bones if that's true. We need a high power move. Yeah, you're right, it didn't, did it? I actually liked Arceus. I'm gonna take it over Smelling Salts. We're not doing any damage right now, so... We are so dead. Oh, maybe not. This little bird is... Aw, come on! Well, I only have one potion left, so I guess we just go look for an item. Probably lose on the way. Well, I tried my best. We're just gonna fight this trainer. I have no heals left, so just see if we can beat this guy and get out of here. I don't know. During COVID, Wolf and Adreeve had the biggest ever VGC and I top 8, won some cash? Really? Wow. Yeah, I can't believe how much money's in it. Maybe I shouldn't be as surprised as I am just because of how big Pokemon is as a genre. But yeah, seeing some of the prize pools I'm actually kind of blown away by it. I hope that Champions becomes huge. All right, here we go. What's up, Matsuru? First place just won 20K? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh god. It's gonna horn drill me! Wow, I dodged 4 of them. What the heck? Something's broken. You win merch? Yeah, I have a playmat just from going to the VGC in Pittsburgh. I like that they give you like free swag. Nice. Well, there is 0 chance that this thing beats Brock, but you know what? It did pretty good to make it this far. I'm not even gonna change the music, legitimately. I mean, I'm proud of the little bird. It did really well to get this far, so. Hold on, we got a quick claw. Hold on, you know what? Let's give it a shake. You never know. Maybe we get lucky. It did hit me! You can't hit me! The Battle of the Burgess. Ow. Alright, we have a quick claw. I don't know. I mean, we have a flinch move with a quick claw. I think this is maybe the most cope thing I've ever tried to pull off in terms of Roguemon, but here we go. Also, easily the lowest level I've ever been at Brock. Okay. Maybe I should go for confusions, actually. That would make more sense. Throwing. Ow! Not cool, Archon! Not cool, man! Uh-oh. Okay, we need a flinch. Come on, quick claw! Oh, the miss! Hold on. We need confusion. Quick claw value! Oh! Hold on. We go for the poison. Oh, the crit back is insane, dude. Lynch! I gotta go first and get confusion. It's the only way. No, go first and get bite. Oh, I can't do that. Confusion! No! Damn. I mean, it did better than I thought it would. Man, we can't get anything going today. Beating Brock twice and still not being on a run is kind of crazy. We're doing a bug run. You didn't think it'd make it out of the forest? I didn't really either, and it probably shouldn't have. I did skip 2 trainers, to be fair. It goes to show you, though, you don't need to take all the XP, you know? I think that is like a Roguemon thing. You don't have to take all the XP. Sure. Let's go! You mean the, yeah, the Kilowattrel or whatever, the Wattrel? Joltik, Caterpie, Lediba. Oh, we got Nincada and Caterpie. Let's go get them. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, and appreciate y'all lurking over on YouTube. We are at 605 subs in my quest for 1,000 subs. If you're brand new to my channel today or recently followed, just because there's so many new follows, I do multi-stream there. And I'm trying to get monetized so that I can, you know, help diversify and sustain full-time streaming. So if you guys want to do me a huge solid and drop a sub over there, I'm posting a minimum of 2 shorts a week. I'm actually going to go up to 3 shorts a week. And you can always see my most recent one by doing !short. And if you're already sub, make sure you drop a like as well. That's a good shout out, Anthony. Thank you. Inner focus. I want to see what the other abilities they have. We have intimidate here. I guess magma armor is not too bad. We can't get burned, right? Yeah, Snom is okay. Oh, we got Flame Body. Alright, sure. Trace this! Let's have a look at Larvesta. If you can actually get a Larvesta going... The evolutions on it are extremely high. Oh, right. I always get that backwards. You're right, Bidair. Sorry. Let's go find the Caterpie. Hey, Panda. Okay, we got Caterpie left. Caterpie and Larvesta, I think I'm gonna catch both of those. And we'll see, I'll catch a Snom if we see one. Was that in Ascension 1 that you got it to Evo, Waff Guy? It's really hard to get them to evolution in Ascension 2 anyway. I imagine it's hard in Ascension 1 as well. There it is! Effect Spore! Let's see what the other ability is. Hold on. Cloud 9, okay. We want Effect Spore. How many more catches do I have? Only 2? Do I pass on the Caterpie or do I pass on the I was not paying attention. Come on, skip it. Be better. Pass on Larvesta? I don't know, but Larvesta's cool. Alright, Snom. Let's go. Honestly, I could see this maybe working. I honestly could see that maybe working. I might try that. It could be the one. It could be. The spa's too low? It's a snob! Everything is low. Cloud 9? Hold on. The snob might turn into the Caterpie. Yeah, the snob turns into Caterpie. I guess we could scout its moves then. Revenge. It has a good physical moveset. We know it's alright. No, I think we take Snom. I'm gonna catch a Larvesta. Can Caterpie turn into Snom? Oh, maybe you're right, actually. Inner focus. Alright, sure. No, I think this is the one, actually. Rocks don't exist, chat. I've never seen a rock in my life. You can't prove their existence. Wilds aren't great in Bug because you don't get much XP. I'd almost rather just take this. What do we evo? 40? Metronome for the content? You never know when we might need a metronome, Jay. I'm gonna take this. The best bug evo is Mega Pincer. Yeah, I feel like Fairy combined with a lot of stuff, like Ghost and Fighting and Ground is just like, it just covers so much stuff. Oh, you hold the line! If we can scrape our way through Brock on this one, I'd be liking our chances. I'm wondering if neutral nature might just be best on this mon. We might even want to go plus defense. Tom, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Ouch. Oh god, it's cracked, dude. Everything about it is cracked. Get it off the screen. Tempting, tempting. I think I shall pass. Oh, we're dead. Man, come on. Just let me have a little fun, game. We're gonna turn into Big Daddy Entei, chat. Big Daddy Entei. Did Raimi end up beating Brock today, or was he also struggling? 2 more seeds of Brock out of the lab, or one to Brock? Yeah, wouldn't. What about Caterpie? I forgot to look at it, sorry. Alright, we've never tried a Surskit. Let's go for that. Yeah, so he had like a similar day to me, huh? I beat Brock twice today and just haven't seen the other side of Mount Moon, so. Tarantula has Thunderbolt, and that was actually respectable damage, I think. Everything reminds me of her. Beautyfly, Venonat, Sizzlepede. There it is. It is in the wild. I think don't underestimate how easy it is to get out of Bug, though, Bitter. Bug just can go anywhere. I can't get Tarantula. I'm sad. So I think, like, there's probably, like, if you think about every possible Evo chain, I almost would guarantee it could end up as, like, any type. Without putting too much hard thought into it, I almost think Bug could just end up anywhere. The bug runs are fun. I really like Nincada too. I don't know if I've ever got a Nincada to Evo. Until today! Maybe. I mean, that's a tempting moveset, isn't it? We probably don't want that nature. Let me grab one more. $15? I know, but it is a bug at the end of the day. I'm catching one more. The last time I had one of the... Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, leave me alone. No! No physical attack yet. Wait till we Evo. The flying road, though, can go so many different ways as well. Oh, I forgot to reopen it, Potatoed. Can I get a mod to refund Potatoed, please? I literally just forgot to reopen the app. Although I don't think anyone rolled since you did. Alright, you know what? I think this cutie fly has actually got some attack on it. It's hard to tell because I only have 7 defense, but... I don't know. I don't even know what to run. I have no idea. I'm just over it. I mean, it shows up on Misty and Brock, the nature change. So you can live on a prayer. Quite a few prizes, though. You know what? I'm sending Nincada. I don't even care. I like ice type as an attacking move. I'm sending Ninkata. I'm catching more of them. Actually, maybe I'll catch one Caterpie. Something in my heart is telling me the Caterpie might be okay. Darn. Good IVs. Fine. 16 is my highest spa, right? It is for sure. All right, we're sending it. This is Cope. It's Bop, actually. Ba ba dee 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 dee. All right, we have to get it to level 20, and the only way that is happening, is if I take the wild fights. So I'm gonna take the wild fights and pray for the best. Yeah, it's not super likely. I mean, think about how often you get the XP prizes in the first prize. It's about half of that likely. Arab Soul. Oh, that was almost a 1, but instead a 17. Nice roll. Joke's on you, Venonata was already so slow anyways. I have to, like, stick this out. I'm going for the boost. That sucks. Okay, we got the boost. No! Come on, Venonat! Stop using Milk Drink. What is this? I got a crit? That's alright, that's pretty good. Oh, dude, Shinji, I know. Did you see my most recent short? Here. If you guys want to know how often I get paralyzed and confused and then hit myself in confusion and or paralyzed, yeah, just watch this short. This is just, you know, I randomly chose one day where I just was getting it a lot. The probability is a lie. I'm dead. Why are you using water spout? I'm not dead, okay. That feels pretty good. I'm gonna take it. I think Acid Armor is more likely to save the run than Astonish is. Whatever, man! Every effing time, dude. Holy crap. I mean, ultimately, I'm, like, pretty slow anyways, so it's not like I was gonna outspeed, but, like, yeah, the odds of this happening so much are so low. A full heal for the forest? Yeah, I could see that working. Like a potion and a full heal. Not too bad. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend, Darvin. Welcome in. Nice crit. We lived. Yeah, no, it's pretty good, right? Hold! YOLO. Okay. Bop is level 13. You couldn't figure out what it was. It's supposed to be what are those bugs called? It sounds a lot like Ninkata. There's like a huge infestation of them not that long ago in the northern US. What? Cicada, yeah, thank you, cicada. All right, if everybody in the chat pushes cicada in, I'll probably remember it. So many people. Oh, I feel like such a dumbass. This is just what happens when you get old, chat. It'll happen to you too, okay? I am educated, believe it or not. Bumblebee, Nice crit. Dodge, full parrot. Intelligent streamer, foster intelligent audience. I don't think that's how that works. Uh-oh. Well, at least the nice confusion, man. Whatever. Oh my god, it's over. Enjoy your work, Lurk Trickums. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are as well. It's just gonna spam this, isn't it? Oh, come on, seal it. That is such a depressing Evo. I wonder if the Sand Owl was gonna turn into anything good. You. Alright, we were done a favor. What's up, games? Alright, it's almost 3 o'clock, chat. I do plan to stream tonight as well. If you guys are enjoying the Roguemon content, make sure you drop a follow. I'm pushing really, really hard right now for Partner Plus. So I'm streaming long hours, much to the chagrin of my wife. But yeah, I'll be back tonight, hopefully around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Honestly, like, so many people hanging out today. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry that I think Salty's been having some technical problems today, so if you guys are normally there, I appreciate you spend some time with me, of course. Hopefully you get the stuff figured out for tomorrow, so you can go catch that other Vigoroth. And I hope I've kept you some good company for your workday. Or evening, depending on where you're from. Alright, we got a Weedle. This is a pretty good little Pineco. I love the moves on it, though. We get another one at 20 on Route 22. Yeah, I know. I feel like I haven't had like a cracked Pokemon. I've had 2 Pokemon that were good that beat Brock, but they weren't insane. Ow. Ooh, okay. This thing is fairly solid. I like the nature. I like most things about this. Nice balanced spread. We could maybe beat Brock with it. Fighting flying is alright coverage. We take that. HP, 30 HP on a Caterpie. You have got. Remind me to look at that one because the moveset's so good. Because this is a 9, I'm gonna catch one. So wait, does Dwebble... Wait, I thought... What does Dwebble turn into? Whoa! Magma armor. Crustle, right. Crustle the clown. This thing is pretty solid too, actually. I love the nature. If I'm gonna retry this, I should probably grab another one. Shuckle Jr. I'm running this. I am so running this Wurmple. Are you kidding me? It is Megahorn. Give me another one. I want more! Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, baby. All right. I'm gonna make this my last seed of the day. How can I do this? All right, if you have followed the stream today and you haven't said anything in the chat, if you want to, no pressure. First words of the day, use a Croz hello emote. I will name this Pokemon after you. Anybody, first words of the day. It could have been Raimi. He just followed today, but unfortunately he said, but streamer, I just got here. Nate and Riv have already talked today. First words of the day, a Croz hello emote. I heard you had similar luck today that I'm having, Raimi. I had to take my kids into daycare. Dynamassist. All right, Dyna, this is you. I beat Brock twice, and then both times I lost in like Route 3. Oh, Lunith! Lunith, I think, just followed today. Dyna, do you mind relinquishing the name of this goated Wurmple so that Lunith can win the game for us real quick? Scratch, I shall pass. We will take this. All right, Lunith, welcome in. This is you. Name it last seed? No, we're naming it Lunith. You gotta believe in the power of the new chatter. Welcome in, Goats. Goats, you can be my HM friend if I make it that far, okay? Yo, Dawn, I realize you and I have something in common. Welcome in. You and I both play piano. I found out. All right, wild fights, let's go. We have Rock Blast, we have Blast Burn. Oh, baby, 07's in chat for this Paris. You're about to get cooked. Oops. Oof. All right. Good start. Good start. The city of love. Oh god, it's us. Do we YOLO it? I think we YOLO it. No! Oh no! The double miss! Please. Okay, we'd probably live that, right? Thank you. Alright, we get the Evo. Lunith is evolving. Everybody sip their coffee. You think it's gonna be a Metapod, Raimi? Oh! Oh no! Don't love it. I do not love it. Well, the Snom. What the hell is this? Everything returns to Snom, chat. I literally lost stats, I'm pretty sure. Please, blast bird! Genuinely didn't know that can happen? Yeah, it happens in bugs pretty regularly. Sometimes you can, like, Scyther is another example of something you maybe don't want to evolve. Because Scyther can go the wrong way. Friendship farm, you're not allowed in Roguemon. In Roguemon, you just play the game. Friendship farming is some of the worst content in Pokemon. So I made damn sure to make it a core mechanic of the game that you cannot do that. So here we go. I do think that the tracker will bug out because of the evolution. So we don't know where we're gonna evo. Smart, are you still around? Can you remind me how the friendship works? Like, am I gonna evo in the forest still or no? I just hate chatting. I literally talk for a living. No, you are going to die. Hold on. You're saying there's a chance. Salty would run this bug? I believe that. Come on, Snom. Come on, Snom. You got this, dude. Hipper beam? Hipster beam? We're fine. We're totally fine. Burn it! It lives! Oh, we're fine. It's fine. It's totally fine, chat. Dude, you can't be missing! Thank you. Hipster beam. I know, I didn't want to use another blast burn though. I want one of those for every trainer. That's like my out. I should not have healed there, whoops. This isn't looking good. Dude, you know what's really sad? I thought we were gonna make it a thing. I thought we were gonna make it so that the evolution got the friendship or something like that. What was our solution to this, Smart? We had one and we didn't do it yet. I had figured it out. I think we had to give all Mons with the appropriate BST the friendship boost or whatever. This is worth it. No, it wasn't worth. Hold. Ah, dang it. How do you... Whatever. It went up to 146 spots. XP boost. Friendship of the Mons that evolve into Friendship Evos. It trivializes return. That's fair. Yeah, I forgot about return and frustration. And return and frustration are fun mechanics too. I guess that is possible though. We could do it that if the randomizer chooses a friendship Pokemon, that we recognize that and give the friendship boost to that Pokemon. Yeah, not into this one. But can we make a note of that somewhere? Can you add that to our sheet so I remember that? Because I will forget. Dawn! Thank you for the super hype. Thank you for the super sticker on YouTube. I will allow you to name my next Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Catching Fire? I like the little poop beetle. That was supposed to be my last seed, but I had too much fun. Whoops. That happens all the time. Dawn, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I never really asked for donos over there, so I appreciate you hyping me up. Yo, everybody, if you're on YouTube side, can you guys do me a favor and like that super sticker? Can you do that? Yeah, that is intended, Ecos. Riolu is one of the strongest fighting types for that reason. I could, like, specifically balance Riolu, but I think it's fine to have an outlier. I mean, it's still pretty hard to beat 3 fights with a Riolu. Thoughts on a very late game prize to be able to learn in HM? That's come up a few times, Raimi. I think if I was gonna do that, it would be full clear VR, because it's very strong. I might add that in. It's come up enough that I think people want it. I think that the reason I haven't done it is that I think the reason people want it is for more move variety, and people like those moves. But I think that once we have the gens 1 to 5 movesets, abilities, and items available, that will be less desired because you'll have all the cool new toys to play with. So that's sort of what I'd prefer. Then you have 2 ways to play. You can do gen 1 to 5, or you can do the traditional before physical special split. Prefer making it so HMs can be learned by level up if you want them to be accessed. It's Fly and Surf that are the strongest ones, right? Oh yeah, Strength. What power Strength, 80? Yeah, let me have a think on that one. It's come up a lot. It has come up a lot. I mean, you are fairly incentivized to go for all the XP always in Roguemon, because you lose a lot of XP. We like this Relor, by the way. Yeah, that's the one. That's the main problem I had with it, is it does buff water types and flying, which are already pretty strong types for Roguemon. I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle on it. Ah! Sacred Fire, get in the ball. Hey, we got another poo beetle. Gives a random, oh, like similar to the starter pack, but late game? Yeah, if it was random though, then... yeah, maybe, there might be something there. If it's random though, that'd be pretty bad. It would have to be like similar to Ancestral Gift, but... listen, right now, guys, things are pretty balanced. I will say, all things considered, Pocket Sand is gonna get probably nerfed a little bit. There was one other one. Pocket Sand and Hyper Training. I think we're gonna nerf both of those things a little bit. But otherwise, I'm like really happy with how balanced everything feels. And if I start adding in more stuff, that's just more stuff that I have to balance. I am pretty happy with the game overall the way it is. So. Pocket Sand killed Salty? No, Salty skissued. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, Clickos? Thank you for the 8 months. Let me get one more Pocket Sand win before you nerf it. Yeah, true. It's really strong. So the way I intended it was sort of like an oh crap button. Things are going sideways. I should Pocket Sand. But the way everyone is using it is just save it for the Elite Four champion.
Routes.
So it's not quite working as intended. So I think the 2 ways we could nerf it is give it less uses, so that you can't use it as setup for the Elite Four, or make it less accurate, or sorry, less of, like -4 instead of -6, or -3 instead of -6, or something like that. -3 would make sense, so you could use it twice to go -6. Or a combination of those two things where it's -3 and less uses. Like 4 uses at -3 or something like that. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Once per segment, that's another way you could do it, yeah. 1 Pocket Sand per trainer, Yeah, it's really good with setup, which isn't allowed in Ascension 3, so it's not really that I'm that concerned about that. I don't really want to catch this. I might lose, though. Please! Not usable at the Elite Four? Nah, but then I have to write like a caveat to the rule, and I don't really want to do that either. Yeah, people do usually save their X items for the Elite Four. That is true as well. But that is sort of the intention of the X item prizes, because you don't get that many of them, and they're not overpowered in the Elite Four. Sometimes you need them, sometimes you don't. They suck. -3 makes 100 accuracy moves 50, so compared to 6 stages being 33, that's a chunk. Yeah, it's a pretty good, it'd be a pretty valuable nerf. I still think 6 is too many uses as well. Alright, I think I might run the Poop Beetle. I like the moveset. Either that or this thing. Nah. Alright, Poop Beetle, come with me. But you get to recharge it? Oh my god, that just gets complicated though. You gotta remember, like, from the perspective of a streamer streaming it to people who don't understand the game, you want it to be as simple as possible. The reason I want to take the Poo Beetle here is the rare candy does give me 10 friendship points as well. Pretty nice. We should get like another letter here. Wilds is interesting. However, I don't have any status heals. I'm gonna take status heals. Yeah, I'm gonna do the double potion. We need the potions. No, I don't like those, Poro. I mean, I like the ideas. Sorry, I said that incorrectly. I like the ideas. I like the upgrade idea thing. I think that's cool. I just think it's too complicated to explain to people. Weedle, get a friggin' job, dude. I know, Poltergeist. I will be honest, Poltergeist, I do have a small regret. I think it's a fun curse, but god is it ever complicated. Uh-oh. Nice crit. Good dodge. No, you're not allowed to friendship farm in Roguemon, Matt. To remove a potential evolution? Why would you want to do that? I think, no, I wouldn't do that anyways, though, just because, like, that's part of the excitement of Roguemon is the evolutions. Dude. I almost took a paraheal too. And I'm too slow to go into the grass. This is terrible. Yeah, we do have a thing that tells you now in the tracker what Poltergeist actually does, like a list of things. Otherwise, it was a little convoluted. We are almost to Evo. Unfortunately, I do not think we're going to make it. Well, it's a good thing I double potioned. If we make it to the Evo, we might have a chance. We're close. We're probably gonna get the N here, right? One more! Our moveset is so good in terms of like coverage, we might make it. Faster, incredible. Let's go. No, I believe it's bug shit. Or I don't know. You never know what kind of dung they're rolling around. You don't know where they're collecting that stuff these days. Breakthrough! Okay. Is this enough? Oh my god, we made it to the Evo, chat. We need speed like nobody's business. What? Poo is evolving into shit. Oh! Hold on! Wait, what the hell? Was that a huge Evo or what? That must have been a high roll, right? Wait, no, it wasn't. 3.52. Okay. We are now a physical attacker that is so slow. All right. I see you working, Shuckle. I see you working, dude. I am still not fast enough for the forest, though. I think we just gotta send it. Yeah, we got 0 spawn, only 2 speed. Not ideal, not the best. Ew, I do not like the backspread of Shuckle in this game. That's ugly. That's hideous, actually. Why is it? What's wrong with it? Mirror coat. Like, what? Yeah, he's like one random tentacle just sticking out. It's disgusting. That's alright though, we are like really tanky, but we need some physical moves or this thing is going nowhere. Oh boy. We might not even make it out of this fight, honestly. Alright, I am not healing, and we're gonna pray to the gods. Oof. Listen, if I can win with a 0 defense Miss Magius, I can win with a 0 speed Shuckle. Watch this, chat. We might not have enough HP to make it here. We gotta one-shot this Mon. Oh, it's big BST too. Well, YOLO. Oh no. That's not good! Flinch! The miss! We need a level up. It's the only way. I don't think... Oh, 13 might be enough. It actually might be enough. That said... 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get outsped one time, it is not enough. You had an A3 seed earlier where the curses were Route 3, Mount Moon, Misty, 611 Surgeon Octile. That is a front-loaded set of curses. Are we fine from here? Are you sure? I think we are too, but they are only bugs. Does Sturdy increase encounter rate or something? Alright, we make Salty come to us. Yeah, I know Illuminate does. In Emerald, though, sometimes... I know they're Emerald specific, but sometimes the abilities have, like, secondary things like that. Uh-oh. What a nerd! That was really confusing because it used Bite. Brock Gamba. Alright, one last Gamba for the books, chat. One last Gamba for the books. Will Pooh beat Brock? You guys think we can beat Brock with Pooh? Where's Trick Room? Ooh, that'd be really fun. Stay tuned, Jay. When I get gens 1 to 5, moves, abilities, items, physical, special split, etc. Yeah, that will maybe be a thing. Now you gotta remember, Brock does not have very high BST Pokemon. And we are 505 BST. And we are tanky, and we have 0 heals. You have until I pick up the item and get in the front door. Doo-doo bop, ba-doo ba-doo bop. Do I have any useful items for the gym? It would appear that I do not. Unless I want to boost my bite to level 66. I don't really. 313,000 on Believe? Which one of you was that? 71,000 on Doubt. Ski Patrol? Oh, that sounds fun, doggy. Well, glad you found some new work and welcome in. Leftius is all in. All right. Going once. Going twice. The Gamba is up to 500,000 crossbones. This is a big one. Nate dropped 200k. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'll close the Gamba. Classic mods. Here we go. That's pretty big BST. Let's go for a Croz chop. I wanted to make the last Gamba a big one. You know what? I respect the hustle. Oh, look at that. We got 1 speed. I don't think anything's gonna do any damage to us, honestly. I'm gonna try to save my Cross Chops for Brock. Wow! Okay. I am faster than this thing? That's crazy. Not a good start. All right, last fight of the day, chat. If you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Cross animated emotes. If you're not subscribed, chat, that's totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from Raimi's channel. The only thing they fear, chat, is the poo bug. Here we go. We go on the drop, baby. Drop these. I see you dumping, chat. I see you humping. I see you dumping. Let's go. Yup. All right, Cosmog. That is a wee little lad. It has spout. Okay. Hopefully this does good damage. Not bad. Take that. One down! That did a lot for what 200 stats should have done. Oh, that's not good. A crit. That's not good. I think we're dead. No! It did what, 17? Gosh, dang it. Oh, we got cooked there. You know what the problem there was, chat? Prediction pink hats. Liam was goated there. Liam at it having a Magmar that used 2 super effective moves was a little more than I could overcome. Wow, E-Spin would have been pretty nice on it. No! Our other ability was Water Absorb? Oh, no! That would have been insane. That would have saved us, actually, because we would have eaten that spout and gone to full HP. Dang. Well, guys, it was fun. It was fun. I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. I will be back tonight, though, at my usual time, around 7 EST. I'm streaming long hours right now because I'm pushing Partner Plus. Thank you so much to everybody who subbed and resubbed and gifted bits today. I never expect that stuff, but it is what enables me to stream full time. Thank you all so much for your generosity. Thank you everyone that tuned in on YouTube today and watched my new short. I thought it was a really funny one, so thank you guys for doing that. Shoutouts to Dawn for the super sticker on YouTube as well. I'm actually gonna send you guys off to somebody I don't get to raid very often. I'm sending you guys off to my buddy Niedric. Niedric is live right now doing some Ascension 2 Roguemon. He's somebody that gives us a lot of his time. He hangs out here every single day. So I'd really appreciate if you guys stuck around and said hi and, you know, just chatted with him about his Roguemon stuff. So go give him the best. Yeah, thank you for a really fun stream. I'll see you guys later tonight, all right? I'm gonna go make dinner and try to put my car back together from the daughter incident this morning. Bye, everyone. Love you.